There you go.
Look at the size of my forehead. Needs to be eye level really, so it gives less impression of a massive forehead, which I don't really have. It just looks that way on camera. Right, am I muted or am I going? Ooh, people are here. Put on your pants. Put on some pants. My God, people are here. Nuri Abbey, dog teeth, death defying, trippy seeds. Something 1998, Silly Billy Snack Wing. Just the wanted neon ghouls. You're first to show up to my new party. You wanna come in? We're having a party. What adventures await tonight? I don't know. I really don't. How's the sound for people? I suppose you can't really tell yet. That's quite loud. Although I don't know what you... NSYNC. Music down a tad, although I just did that. I always forget. Sounds, voice. I mean, we always usually have to go halfway anyway. That should be alright, shouldn't it? I mean, we're 50% of what it was. That's what it was. That's the defaults. Do you guys like that? Mic sounding way better now. I always forget we've got to... I've got to plug it. I've got to turn it off and on again. You've got to turn it off and on again. So I've literally pressed start on Fable 3. I don't know if I'm going to regret it, but I mean, how can we play 1 and 2 and not 3? I mean, quite easily, really. It's your own choice, isn't it? But Sweet Tom Berry, what a fantastic game! Have you played the third one? I've been given warnings that this is the worst one, but I don't believe them. Creo Scandales. Cinnamon Moon? Cinnamon Noon. Welcome, come on in. So I'm at college and I don't know if it's closed and I've been locked in, but I'm not bothered to go up and check. Danny Ryan, you're not locked in. You're just being paranoid, you're being weird. They're not going to lock you in, they've got cameras. You think you're the only person that gets left behind in a library. It's not going to turn into Night at the Museum. It's not going to end on some magical fucking adventure where all the authors from books come alive. That's not going to happen. In about 10 minutes, someone's going to come up to you and say, yeah, you need to leave now, please, we're closing. But what about all the magic? Tell me, Doctor, how long was I in a coma? I did not like Fable 3. Okay, that's a good start. We'll have fun with it anyway. I mean, if it's so bad, we'll just fucking burn it. Who gives a shit? I won't be on too long tonight, so we'll decide at the end of tonight. I have to admit something, though, after we did finish, not yesterday's stream, but the day before, I played a little bit more Fable 2. Only, I just did one more mission. I just needed more of it. So if this one's just as addictive, we'll see. I missed like a few streams, and you're already on Fable 3. They're not. Well, it depends really. You can play them in about, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, or you can play them for a lot longer, depending on how you want to do them. It's a shame this one isn't. Well, we'll see. I'll decide if it's good or not. Oh, Chris, they have before, and I set off some motion detection alarm, and they shouted when they came to collect me. Bloody college Nazis. If you are locked in the library again, do not move for 12 hours, or I will be called in, and I am tired already. Ooh, well done. your story. This is your story. Thanks, Instagram. How's the fruit flies, Chris? I'm glad you asked. They're all gone, mate. Every single last one of them. Wait, what is this? Why is it asking me all these weird questions now? Did I send that? I tried to do an Instagram story that had film in it, film footage. I'll get into the fruit fly things. It's just doing, my phone's doing something. It says posting. Speaking of phone, I'm gonna try and make. I'm gonna see if I can make YouTube videos and Patreon videos and stuff just using my phone soon. Because I realised of all the cameras I've got, this is probably the most up to date. What does it say? Don't just say posting. Oh my god. It's done something really stupid. It's my... Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. They'll... It's just... I've put the link on my Instagram story, but it's for some reason it's squashed it into nothing. And also done something weird. How do you delete a story? But you can't, can you? Delete, yeah you can. Delete. Can you or not? Can you? It's just that I've posted a story saying I'm on Twitch and the link to it's squashed so you can't read it. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Where was we? Oh yeah, I was kind of waiting until Munarina's... Who was it that told me? I think it was Munarina that told me about the fruit flies with the vinegar thing. Because basically I wiped them all out in about 12 hours. Old man learns how to use technology live on Twitch. I mean, today I tried something new. I tried to make an Instagram story that was filmed. And I paid for it. I paid for it. Tam Saturns. I've never clicked so fast for a live. I suppose we have to choose, don't we? I mean, these guys look a little bit better than my previous character already, and they've not even been enhanced. Prince or princess? So we are actually, I guess, some kind of character at least. We're not just some blank person. We are royalty. We must be royalty. Ah, the two genders, A and X. Hello, A. Will you marry me, Mrs. X? Be the girls this time. You've been too many boys. I feel like you should be the princess for a change. You're kind of making me want to be the prince again. I mean, we could be the princess. I mean, it's going to be the same game, really. I don't think there's any actual changes. That's just that kind of player choice thing that they pretend to do. The princess looks prettier. The prince looks cool. God, I'm already feeling the rage just seeing these two characters. What would be a good way to decide? Your game, your choice. Prince. Wait. Princess. Wait. Prince.
Of course. The prince.
Of course.
Time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Enough mumbo jumbo, Doctor. Tip, please don't turn off your console or remove any storage devices when you're playing the game, else you'll stop playing the game. Please don't turn your console off when you see the game on your screen. Alison Bechtel, very disappointed in you, Bechtel. I didn't really know her, because I had to Google it after she was a guest voice on The Simpsons.
The age of industry has come to Albion.
The age of industry? It's going to be all cyberpunk and stuff, isn't it? Not cyberpunk.
There's some call
Steampunk.
it the age of oppression.
remember this cutscene. I think I have played this one.
When
It's
freedom is
Paige!
not
Thanks
a
for the subscription.
dream, it's time to make a
Thank you,
stand.
Paige. And you've got Amazon Prime as well. I might come round to
lead
yours
of
to
a
watch some
beggar.
movies. I don't have Prime
To be
myself.
a hero.
Graphics are fucking fantastic.
Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
Still Zoe Wanamaker. Wow, the age of industry. Time of the
Where
great
those who
swimming
dare to
cap
speak out
factory.
are punished.
You're full of
And
shit, but
those
you
who
give me
dare
great
to
things to
hope.
read out.
Find nothing to hope for.
Gag with chickens. It's always chickens. Ass. Why would this even be happening? What's the... I'm guessing the chicken's accidentally in the wrong, place, but what were they going to do? I'm getting confused. This is great. I just hope the rest of the game is just this, just hours of
Rebels
this.
Fight against all
It's
odds.
like a full-blown animated film, though, doesn't it? Game.
True rebels never give up.
Cutscene. Fable 2.
Yet they
You
cannot
only have
triumph
to begin
alone.
at the end. Headshot. Sweet.
The uprising has begun. But who will lead the
Why? Because that man
revolution?
shot that chicken. Who put them words up there? Get him down! Get a broom, we need to get him down! Smash! So... I don't know if that really tells us
What
much.
a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
It's not John Cleese, is it? We're gonna go through this again, aren't we? The whole,
Now that is hardly the
Can I press start to get to options?
response of a prince.
Voices are a bit quiet. Who else is finding the voices a bit quiet?
With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion.
And that's obviously John Cleese.
Ah, yes. One's
Ah,
heart soars.
we got a
before
dog
such
again.
Regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up.
That's my favourite kind of dog, I think. One of those. We'll try and turn this voices up a bit.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, good dog.
Much better graphics on the dog, though.
The kingdom is doomed.
The kingdom is doomed.
Now,
Right.
sir, if you will follow.
Now, sir.
The kingdom is doomed. The kingdom is doomed. The kingdom
that
is
again.
doomed.
Doomed.
The kingdom is
Is-
doomed.
Like I would have said doomed, but he's
The kingdom is doomed.
doomed.
The kingdom
Doomed.
is doomed.
No, it's not Stephen Fry. It's John Cleese. You pig brains.
Follow me. Perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
The dog is kind of pointless in the game, in my opinion. All right,
Lady
Aphrodite.
Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting
I
for
can
you.
tell you hate this game
No doubt
already,
you'll wish to look your best for your young friend.
but I might like it. I'm sure I
I
played
have
it to the
taken
end as a
liberty of
kid, so it can't be
arranging
that
two
bad.
suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
Choose an
Lady
outfit.
Elise is a delightful girl,
Follow the
but I
glowing
don't
trail
think
to your
the
next
pajamas
objective.
will do much to impress her.
Wear
An
the elegant
exquisite
outfit,
ensemble, if I may
or
say so.
wear
Lady
the
Elise is
practical
sure to
outfit.
find you most dashing in it.
What do I look
It
like?
may not be the most
look like
ornate
Professor
outfit,
X.
but that doesn't
Well,
indicate
not
a lack
completely.
of quality. I only
I
select
don't know
the
which
best.
one. Am I a fascist or a rebellion? A rebel, fascist,
Notice
or
the
rebel?
fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the... Oh, what's the use? The staff may be reassured by the lack of
John Cleese, is it really? I mean,
ostentatiousness in these
it's
clothes.
very obvious. I mean, I've heard him voice a lot of stuff. I feel like wearing that shit.
The staff may be reassured.
I want to turn my back on any kind of elite yes, that I have.
I'm sure Lady...
Look at my character, looks so much better than the last guy.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her. And I would recommend
Fine.
avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
Excuse me. You do some. You start dusting the dust. I'll remove the dust from the air. Right.
Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye,
Oh, I've got a
Jasper.
voice. I've already said more in one sentence. What's that do? Whistle. Whistle. When interacting with your dog, hold Y to play fetch with him. Tell off pet. Oh, so everything's floating in the air now. That could be weird. They're always trying to get rid of things. Every Fable game, they're always trying to get rid of something. I bet there's no mini-map in this. Oh, shit. Just wanted to see if the dog would jump off the cliff there. What are we talking about? The neck? Oh, I mean, that's the fashion, isn't it? But I guess it is very. I like the shirt. I mean, even though it's a little bit less posh, isn't it, than the other outfit, it's still quite posh. It's not cheap. I don't look cheap. And look, my hands and feet are regular human sizes. The whole outfit is slutty. Can we not slut shame in this chat, please?
Prince.
A lot of people in this chat are slutty people, so it's quite
Greetings, sir.
offensive.
I trust you're well, sir.
Disgraceful behaviour.
And now I'll shake your hand. There's something very odd about the prince.
Quality
Marv the guard.
pure and simple.
That's what it is.
Greetings, Prince.
Nasty
that again.
business down the industrial. But it's not my place to speak of it. Attention!
That's not what I said.
Hello.
Edward Cullen's lost long brother. I mean, I feel like it doesn't look like Edward Cullen or his brother. I think what's happened there is you've seen some attractive face and you've instantly compared it to Edward Cullen, who you probably have written some fan fiction about. Kind of a small obsession, maybe.
Sir.
It's very good graphics. I love it. Seems to be
Well met, my lord.
more
Hello,
people
Prince.
moving around as well.
How are you, Prince?
Still does that kind of
Delighted to see you again.
flowy graphic, like motion blur thing. I wonder if they give you a chance to turn it off this time. Game management. Now, what options do we have this time? Subtitles on, tutorials on, gamma, glowing. It's 2010. You don't get good options in these things for another decade.
How are you, my prince? You are looking well today, my
Who says this?
Hello, sir.
That's
so
a bit
much work.
weird that
Lovely to meet you.
achievement progress touched by some. Oh, it's very odd. It's a bit strange. We go into a different screen in order to do
Oh, yes,
interactions.
Prince.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's this bit.
Very
Maybe
good.
that might change. Are you Elise?
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight.
Let me just
Wouldn't
bring
you?
up Fable
Wouldn't
3
you?
voice cast
I'll
just so I
protect
can
you, my
see all
lady.
the people that I recognise probably from Doctor Who.
I don't know. You don't look so tough
John
either.
Cleese has been. I was just about to say he's
Perhaps
not
you
been in
can
Doctor
give
Who,
me
but
a
he literally has
demonstration of your
voice
abilities.
cast. I just like to see John Cleese. He's been in Doctor Who. Michael Fassbender. I don't think Michael Fassbender's done Who. Stephen Fry. He's definitely done Who. Nicholas Hoult. Has he done Who? I don't know. Sir Ben Kingsley. Simon Pegg's done Holt. Simon Pegg's done Holt. Simon Pegg's done Doctor Who. Oh, so we can hug or kiss. Hug or...
It's not very polite to make a lady wait, you know.
Give us a snog, baby! She also has
How's that?
AIDS.
Not bad.
Bad, not bad.
I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
That
I'm
would
not
have been
sure.
a lot more sexy
Everyone
and
in the
exciting
castle
if I
seems
put
to
the
be
female
upset with your
character,
brother.
wouldn't it?
More than usual. And it's even worse down in
Then
the
we would have
city.
started out this adventure with a hot gay romance, but holding RT when the icon appears will show you important things and events, even though it seems to be highlighting her bottom. Alright, press RT to zoom in.
You
Oh,
hear
shit.
such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. And I'm sure it's only a rumour, but you can imagine how people are talking. Staff in the
Blah
castle
blah
are
blah
anxious.
blah.
I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that?
So I'm looking at
I'm
her
afraid
bottom.
of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
Oh,
If you think it will help.
Dakas. Oh, Dakas.
They may feel
Crabstickz,
the
my
king,
boy, explain
but
the
they still
trim.
care
Why have
for
you
their
got a
prince.
sound thing next to your
So, my
watching
dear
without
prince,
audio?
Will you take my hand and escort
Well,
me
how
to
are
the
you gonna
castle?
know?
Everyone's waiting for you.
Pull LT to hold Elise's hand. Very good. Oh, I don't like holding hand stuff in games.
Good. Now let's
Always
go.
breaks, look. I'm gonna spin around like Claire Danes in Romeo and Juliet. One, and then I'm gonna let go. Yeah. No, I'm joking. Her hair needs help. She's got like a major bushel of curls. Pull LT if you wish to let go of someone's hand. Bye,
You're
bitch.
not going to leave me stranded in this wilderness, are you?
Can he just grab the hand? Oh, he can.
Come on, you don't want to be late.
So this will be like when Fable 3 was coming out. They probably went on and on about this. Using our new Fable engine. 50
Did I do
silver
something
keys.
wrong?
No, you haven't done anything wrong. It's just that I'm pressing it.
I feel safer already.
I'm pressing it. It doesn't. What's the? I'm trying to think of a game you have to hold hands with someone. It got quite irritating. Look,
Oh,
see,
go on. Don't
it-
be silly. Take my
it
hand
breaks
again.
when she goes
Come on,
upstairs.
They're waiting for you in the kitchen.
Oh, I don't need to hold it down, do I? In my dream, a Scottish man gave me a free trip to Disney World Paris. I
Is all well, my lord? Did I do something wrong?
don't really know what that could mean for yourself. I mean, obviously Disneyland. I mean, if you're into Disney,
I'm
watch.
sure
Watch
he'll
her go
want
up
to
the stairs.
continue with your instruction today.
Is that going to happen every time?
He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
You know, if you
You're
want
so
to go to
unlucky
Disney,
having
that
that
sounds like
statue of your brother right
that's a
outside your
positive
window.
dream.
I think
Maybe,
it'd give me nightmares. Come on,
maybe
let's go.
I don't know if you are Scottish. If you're not Scottish, what I would say is your subconscious is probably trying to tell you that if you
You're not going to
try
leave me
different
stranded
things,
in
you're
this
going to be
wilderness, are
rewarded.
you?
Oh, do I have to hold hands? This better be the only time this is needed.
Welcome,
I should
Your
have hugged her
Majesty.
instead.
Such an honour to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Not to make this about me, but I have tummy ache. Harsh speech, encouraging speech. I don't think he's done anything
Everybody's
wrong.
here.
He's
You
a
have
fellow
been through
chef.
Some difficult times,
This isn't Nicholas
and the
Hoult,
king
is
has
it?
been too preoccupied to treat you as he should.
No.
but I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions
Who's
for
that?
both you
Who's
and
that
your
daddy?
families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech?
Hey, Spikes and Bridges.
You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too
How are you doing?
reasonable.
But don't go on about it. I'm focusing on the game.
Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of
Who
him,
else
Walter.
is in the voice cast? I still want to see. So, God, I mean, again, they spent a lot of money on this one. Troy Baker. So I'm just looking at the voice cast. Obviously, there's a big list of supporting actors. I guess sometimes, Mark Heap. You see, this is the thing. Mark Heap is in this, but he's not in the main cast because obviously the main cast is John Cleese, Michael Fassbender, Zoe Wanamaker, Sean Pertwee. Sean Pertwee's in this. Oh wait, I was thinking of Doctor Who, but that's John Pertwee. Sean Pertwee, the Doctor's son, is in this. I told you it's English. Everyone. Who's Bernard Hill? Is this guy Bernard Hill? Sir Walter. Bernard Hill is in this. Maybe that was him. He's been in Doctor Who. Bernard Hill was... Wait, was he the Titanic guy? The guy who drove the Titanic? Maybe he wasn't actually. Don't worry, I will get on the game. But yeah, Mark Heaper's in this. Dave Lamb is in this. Rufus Jones. Dave Lamb is the voice of Come Dine With Me. Rufus Jones is a comedian. Because I'm kind of looking in a supporting cast for all the other people that are in it. Jonathan Ross. Emma Tate. I've heard that. Sorry, I get bogged down by it. If anyone can look through the list and tell me people that might be interesting, let me know. Michael Fassbender is in this. Well, I think Michael Fassbender is
I
somebody
suppose you've heard
got
the
very
rumours
famous,
then.
didn't he? But wasn't. He was
No, I'm
working
afraid
for a
they're
long
quite
time before he
true.
got famous.
Who knows what your brother will do next?
What
In the
guys do you
meantime,
think?
the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy
What
by
made
the
Michael
day.
Fassbender as big as he is now?
I
Is
think
it maybe
you have a
X-Men?
knack for reaching out to people.
I feel like he was quite
They
popular
all
before
looked up to
X-Men.
you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
There was definitely a film he was in that made him
My
a really
prince.
big actory kind
Prince.
of guy. X-Men, you say? Maybe, yeah. But then, what
My
was the
prince,
first
my
X-Men? He would have been Magneto.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Who's waving at me? Who's that? Who's that bell end? Oh, the people. Hey, look, it's chat.
Walter,
That's what I
what a
need.
stroke of luck.
A silver
Would you
rope.
be so kind
Or
as
golden
to sign my
rope to keep
petition?
chat back.
We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my
I've
name
never seen
would
Michael
mean
in
nothing.
anything. I bet you have.
But perhaps the
I
prince
bet you
here
have. You just
would care to help you
just
out.
got Inglorious Bastards.
That would be
Yeah,
wonderful,
maybe actually.
Your
Yeah,
Majesty.
Inglorious
It would be the
Bastards would have
greatest
blown
honour.
him up a bit. Yeah, definitely, because he was. I think he was big in that, but he was also what? Oh, sign.
What's going to happen to us?
Anything happens to me,
It's an important cause, I'm sure you agree.
I'd be
I
happy.
no, I do agree. I just couldn't see the prompts.
Your support
I
will
couldn't
make
see the
all
floating
difference.
prompts, darling. I'm a royal. I have a lot of opium addictions.
What are they hiding under?
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize.
There
that
needs
you
to be a
have
third
mind of
option
your
in
own.
games like this.
Let's
That's
see
like,
you put it
I
to
don't
good
know.
use in the combat room. Come
You
on.
can be good or you can
You
be
have made
evil.
good progress these past
Or,
few
you know,
weeks.
You're
But
not
today
sure?
isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life
I think it wasn't well known
depended
before
on
he
it.
lost Bastards. He got the role because
One day,
he knew
The
German.
people
I
of
think, yeah.
Albion are going to need
Fassbender does sound kind of
you.
German.
I have to find out just how.
Michael Fassbender.
All right.
I think Inglourious Basterds is a good call.
Grab a
'cause
sword.
That was a big film. Take a sword. But I don't remember people being like, "Oh my God, Michael Fassbender's in this."
Fight.
Alien Covenant and Prometheus. He's great in those films, but he was big before.
I don't want you to hold back.
He was definitely big before the Alien
Oh,
film.
nice strike.
To be honest, Michael Fassbender is the only thing I like about those new Alien films.
Of your father, the great
Fighting
hero
looks
king.
better.
You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after
Look
each
at my
one,
style.
do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you.
Oh, is it? I've not seen that Assassin's Creed
Now I
movie.
need you to do your best.
I heard it was shit, and it's one of those movies that's really disappeared. You know when a movie's so bad that the companies try and kind of, get rid of it a little bit. I've not seen it streaming. I don't see anyone talking about it. I haven't seen any memes.
Broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something.
Walter! You
He's
have
the only
to
thing
come
keeping those
quickly.
alien films
Both
together.
of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle.
He's just
It
very,
looks like
just
a
very good in that
demonstration.
role,
This is not good.
and also the role's quite good. I can't even remember that. Is there 3 of those films? There isn't, is there? They did Prometheus, then Covenant, and I think feels like they've kind of ditched it. I don't know if they've
They're right
ditched it.
inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls.
They're not
I
great
should have
films,
known
but
this
then
would happen. I don't
I've
think
seen
you
a lot
realize
worse.
what
Do you
your
know what I
father is
mean?
capable of.
I've
This
seen a
isn't
lot
going
more
to
shit.
end well.
I'd rather watch Prometheus than fucking
It's
Jurassic
been a long
Park
time
Dominion.
Since Logan listened to me, but I should find him.
Hey everyone just
Stay
coming in.
here. There's still something we need to talk about.
Have you seen The Last Duel? It's the new Ridley Scott film. I think I have. Is that the one about the
We need to do
something?
Look,
like a
the
medieval
guards have
rape
moved away
told from
the
3
stairs.
different
We should
angles?
follow Walter,
The Last
find
Duel
out what
with
Logan's going to
Kylo
do.
Ren and
Let's go while we can.
Matt Damon. I know he's not Kylo. I know he's Adam Driver, isn't he? But
They must be in the war
I
room.
always forget his
Then
name.
let's get there before anyone sees us.
What blew Adam Driver up the most as well? Because he was in acting and stuff. I know he was in Girls first, but I don't think Girls made him a household name. Like he wasn't huge after Girls. Something blew him up. I mean, I know Star was, but was there something between that? Oh, thanks for the 10 bits, Farlander girl. I get the feeling that the love interest there is going to die. I mean, are you talking about in Fable 3? Because even if you're not, you're right. Someone's going to die pretty early on. Either this man or my dog. Or definitely looks... graphics look a lot sturdier. A lot sturdier. I don't even know what that means. I don't know why I said sturdier. Exactly, that's The Last Duel. I thought it was pretty good. I did as
You
well.
can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
A little bit
I'm
forgettable. Like I
protecting
don't
the
think
interests
I've
of
not
the
heard much
people.
about
Do
it
not
since.
question me again.
I watched it at the cinema when I
will
had
shoot
an
to kill.
Odeon
Stop
card.
with the ringleaders, and if necessary,
I don't think I would have seen it unless I had the Odeon card. Basically, the Odeon card let you go to the cinema as much time as you want for £10 a month,
never tell me what
and
I
you could
can't
go fucking
do.
nuts if you wanted to. But I'm not unemployed anymore.
We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
Wait, who is my brother? I should really listen. That's not my brother, is it? The older
What are
guy.
you doing here?
He looks like
The war
Lucy.
room is no place for a child. Leave now. I'm here to stop you.
So is this Michael Fassbender?
Can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me?
That's
Perhaps you
Michael,
believe
isn't it?
you should be the one making these decisions.
That's
You
Michael
really wish to
Fassbender.
defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne.
Oh, he's my brother.
We shall settle this matter officially.
Bastard.
I'm going.
Jafar looking ass. He has an ass like Jafar.
Don't worry.
Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother.
And spreading.
Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spine.
We did nothing wrong.
And a filthy
Punishment
spine.
must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
Uh-oh. I can see where
If you
this is
can't
going.
choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
Choose who must die.
Are you listening
Character.
to me?
I am listening. I'm trying to work
Pick
it out.
me.
I don't want to die.
Or them
I don't
three
want to
people.
die.
Please.
God,
This
I
can't
don't
be
know.
happening.
I don't know.
Still having trouble deciding? Let me help you. I will give you until the count of 5.
Now it's
Choose me.
serious.
They didn't do anything. It should be me.
Why are we even doing this? Like,
5. 4.
I don't want to leave you. But
3.
what choice do we have?
2.
I know this isn't easy.
1.
But you have to choose me. You know.
maybe I should have picked nothing and just seen what happened.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do.
We'll
Never
rescue
forget
her
what you've done.
somehow.
And that I love you.
Take the girl away.
Depends. We'll
Kill
have to
her.
find out who the voice actress is, because if she's dead famous, then we'll probably end up rescuing her somehow.
Forgive you for
But if she's just
Good.
a regular
Then
voice
you'll never
actress,
forget it.
then she probably
Escort
is
my
dead.
brother to his chambers. Now.
Do they all die if he fails to choose? I think
You mustn't blame
Probably just
yourself,
picks
sir.
one
I
for
don't think
you.
any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution.
I can't hear you.
Needs a
You're all the
new
way over
leader.
there.
It needs
Speak louder.
a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Nah,
for
she's
what?
dead.
To
Dead.
be your father's son.
Well, I mean, I don't care. I didn't even know her. Sorry. Sorry, bitch.
Pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Pajamas? Or
Come on.
like that
You must leave
water
now.
bottle that has flavoured tops. that
Don't
you,
worry, sir. I
that
shall
make the
follow you wherever
water
fate leads.
smelled
I
different.
should have done something in the
What they
throne
call
room.
juice
I
ups.
should have stopped him.
Or Belvita. Are we taking any Belvita?
Still,
Goodbye,
maybe I should have
Beatrice.
taken you away sooner.
Goodbye, bitch. No one ties me down, baby. I mean, in a way, they're both
There's something rather...
good decisions, aren't they? Like, if I'd killed
Where are we
all
going?
them people, it would have been to
I
save the
thought we were leaving
woman
the
I
castle.
love.
We are. But
Maybe I
there's
should have just
something
hugged
we
her at
must
the
do
beginning.
first.
It wouldn't be such a big deal. Oh, we're just mates. We're just mates, killer. But it's quite a harsh decision to make the player make very early on. The catacombs.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last
Boyfriend for the princess is
I never
voiced by
thought
Nicholas
I'd
Hoult. He
enter
dies
this
if you
place
choose him
again.
anyway.
You should have known better.
Oh, so if I picked princess, that character, the character that we've just had executed, would have been male.
The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day.
That means the character isn't
When you were
really
old
that important.
and strong enough.
Which
This
is
is
kind
your
of
history.
why maybe
This
they,
is your
again, it's
legacy.
another one of
The
my
world has been too
things in
long
the Fable
without a
series.
hero.
Is sometimes they rush
But
the
I'm hoping that it will
story
have
a bit.
one soon.
It's like an episode of It's like an episode of modern Doctor Who in here. They do it. Basically, I'm joking. They do it in Doctor Who, in the modern Doctor Who. You're supposed to. Somebody dies and you're supposed to feel sad, even though you only met them 5 seconds ago. It's supposed to be a big, Marvel movie moment, but actually, it's like I can't even remember their name. Never mind if I'm supposed to be sad for them.
This is your father's most treasured possession.
I'll have it.
Shield. It chooses those who have the power inside them. Those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
That was a bit intense. Oh. I don't have to carry this around with me, do I?
Is something supposed to happen?
Chris, if you mention Doctor Who again, I'm leaving. You're not gonna last long.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of
For
the
example,
spire.
she voices
I
Cassandra in
guided your
Doctor Who.
father in his greatest triumph. But you
Those
have
bits
an
in the
even
bottom of the
greater
gate say
destiny
69,
ahead of you.
look.
The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's.
Sorry, I got confused. Sorry, Zoe?
This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders.
Yeah, but...
Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many
Sorry, I'm
trials,
yawning a lot today. I've been
but you
at
cannot
work,
pass through
but
these gates
I don't
alone.
feel tired, but I seem to be
You will
yawning.
need to gather followers and gain the support of the
I hate this path. You see, I was just about to ask, is
support
this...
of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always,
Just checking behind
and
to see
Sir
what
Walter Beck, who will be your greatest
I'm
ally.
worried that this is
Together
this
you
how you
will
level
already
up, and you have to
take
do
the first
this,
step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
as opposed to doing stuff. Spend your guild seals to open the gate. Like they've decided, oh, let's take away the leveling up menu because that was bogging the player down. Fireball spell. When you have enough guild points to open a chest on the road to rule, you may use it. Okay. Yes, it's awful. I see. I think.
There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it.
Unleash
Take this.
the glove. You put it on your hand, you idiot. You don't wear it like a hat.
The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle.
Open a window to prevent yawning. Your brain doesn't get enough fresh air.
When you have gathered
It
enough
is open.
followers to reach the next gate. Now go.
I don't think that's real either.
Walter and Jasper will follow
I think
wherever
you just
you
made
lead.
that up.
And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Enter the portal. Ha! So yeah, I was going to say that Fable, because the Peter Molyneux guy who came up, well, he produced all this. He was the one that was. He made the what is it called, the Xbox Connect, and during all the advertising for that, they were saying that like the controller is what stops the players having fun with games. If there was no controller, people would have more fun in gaming, and it's like Jesus, that went tits up. So I think this is where it all came from. Is he's getting rid of all the menus, he's getting rid of numbers and mini maps, and it's like, I don't think you understand your audience. I love a good mini map. And now there's no leveling up screen. Instead, I've got this big long path to walk down. Hi, Bay. I followed you on Instagram. Well done. Well bloody done. But, I mean, it should be alright. We'll see. We'll see what else it's got rid of.
You feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
Press B to cast a spell. A little bit pointless. Also, if he's never cast a spell before, why would he do a little dance move like that? It looked like something from The Sims.
It bloody worked.
It only bloody worked. Escape the castle through the underground tunnels.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it?
My chance
Dark,
point.
too.
There we go.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, supporter?
I never did care.
It's 3 years after this game, GTA 5, so some companies are just lazy.
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
What are you saying GTA 5 came out 3 years after this? Because that does put things in perspective. I do forget that I played GTA 5 for the first time on my Xbox 360. And then I played it again on the next Xbox. And now it's on the next Xbox. It's a very, very strange game. It's very good, but I mean, I've never seen anything milked so hard.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand
Jules Walken
plentiful supply of oxygen.
subscribed at tier 1.
Just the way a
They've subscribed for 28 months.
should be.
How's that possible? I've been streaming for 1 month. How is that possible? How is that possible? Did you make sure you were subscribed even when I wasn't streaming? We won't be alive for 28 months. No, I don't think we've got 28 months left on the earth, mate.
What is our plan? Other than
GTA 5 looks so good on my 360. I didn't even have a HDMI cable. I had the colour cables and I thought it was revolutionary. I think it was built for the 360, so they would have definitely used all the tricks and stuff to make it look good.
And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader.
But there was something odd about it on the Xbox 360, in a good way, like it looked very real. Oh, still the key. I wonder if Doggo tells me it's there. No. So we've got a dog, but it's a lazy motherfucker. I need to train it. Look, key, okay? You tell me when you find a key, okay? Fucking walk away. Wait. Use silver keys to open silver key chests and unlock treasures. Yeah. This isn't our first Fable, mate. It's not the first Fable, mate. I know what a silver key does, yeah? Fucking hell. It thinks I'm a noob. To be honest, I don't even need this tutorial. I really don't. I will not give up on Chris. We love him. So we do. What? Even Timothy Chalamet said the words ending. How do you say his name? Could somebody put it phonetically in the thing? Because I'm sure it's not Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet.
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
That was the Beholder. That's the same kind of deal. Get the rats before some fucking. I can see. It's comparing my my game with.
They won't stand a chance
on Xbox
your
Live.
magic.
I don't know if people have noticed that in the corner. There, Bat's killed. My cousin's killed 234 and I've killed 170. It looks like he must have quit the game early then.
Come on. Let's see those
Total time
powers.
played 4 hours. Okay, yeah. I wonder if I can turn that off then, because it's just gonna
Excellent. Did you see that?
it's just gonna remind me of something that's irrelevant.
Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend.
Farmer Hoggett has subscribed. Thank God. Thank you, Farmer Hoggett. What's Farmer Hoggett from? That's not the farmer in Babe, is it?
Anyway, I think
Farmer
we've just
Hoggett.
seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this.
Did anyone
land
tell me
in
how to say
revolution.
Timothy Chalamet?
That's
Chalamet. Oh, Chalamet. Yeah, that's right. Chalamet. I'm thinking of that Tim and Eric sketch. I won't explain it. You are not a doctor. You are a senior favela. All along, you tricked us. I tell you, it takes me a while to realise what you guys are saying whenever you quote my stuff. Got to remember, I edited them, so I'll have seen fucking hours of it. And so once it's published, I never watch it again. Guys, can you decide what I should have for dinner? I'm vegetarian. I think you should have an off day. I don't think you should be a meat eater. I think just once in a while you should have a little treat day. I think you should have a right big bit of bacon for yourself. Have a steak. Have some animal flesh.
Use your spell.
Soup is good. You see? Sure, soup is good. Have soup the other 364 days of the day. Get your knife. Slice open a hog's throat. Let it bleed out. Watch as the life drains from its eyes and have a nice, lovely bacon butty. Chris, what happens when you get 30 subs on Patreon? I have no idea. That's very specific. I don't know. I melt. I'll fucking melt, maybe.
Cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More
That's
bats.
shit.
I'm
I'm not even fighting them. I'm just like more bloody bats. Chris, I will eat your heart. I don't have one, so I'm still vegetarian.
Well, you've certainly got the hang
Tweeted
of
that
that
the internet
spell.
used to scream at us before
Shall
we
we proceed?
it to warn us, and we need to bring that back. What?
Ugh, what an unusual.
Someone tweeted that the internet used to
Dare say
scream
it
at
must be
us
somewhere
before we
beneath
used it
Bowerstone
to
Industrial.
warn us.
Very
We need
likely.
to bring that back. What
Not the
fuck are
safest
you
place
talking
for us
about,
right
you
now.
crackhead?
But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
The bats are a piss take. Is there going to be lots of these bats? What's down here first? I suppose that's quite a good thing about the Gold Trail. Actually, is you can do a bit of a adventure, can't you? You could go wandering off, and this is always going to get you back. This is the breadcrumbs, isn't it, from them two kids that get eaten by the witch. Escape the castle through the underground tunnels. You see, they're talking.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a Crabstickz.
Yeah, I know.
Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the Crabstickz were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least.
The dial-up sound is the scheme.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb.
Yeah, Shelley, you're off your tits. Step away from the keyboard, mate.
Well, there's only one way to find
Step
out.
away from your keyboard
You know
tonight.
what to do.
Just sit back. You're off your tits. As I never have told you, your great glasses and also your mic volume is easing in and out like waves on the beach. Is easing in and out? Well, I mean, I go up and down in volume. I don't speak monotone. How has it already been an hour? Has it really been an hour? Fuck. I think it's just...
What is
Is my mic being weird for anyone else?
It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it.
In and out like the
Jasper,
burger place.
Look. There's
What?
a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get
Try a
out?
prolonged tone to see what happens.
Remarkable. Every
don't even know where to start.
The first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people
Did that
there
go in
who
and
will
out?
make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can
I
persuade
thought
them,
my iPad was broken.
it's a hero.
Well, it is an Apple product, so that'll be true very soon.
This sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find
Obviously, the
Mistpeak
prince
on
has
the
so
map
much
and
energy,
see
he's
if
just
that
running
mountain
around the
doesn't
table. I need to go on quests! Interact with the map table? What do you mean interact with it? You want me to put my titties on it? Oh, right.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken.
Can you guys
Just
hear that?
like that.
Police siren. I don't think that this mic is very odd. It almost has like a circumference of sound around it. And then as soon as it's out, you did hear that. It picks up certain things and then other things. Fast travel to the dweller. Press X to fast travel to the dweller camp. I couldn't see that down in the corner. I've got a little broadcast bar that tells me I'm live. Would you like to travel? Yep. And I don't like walking. This bit's cool, this loading screen. It looks very propaganda and shit.
It worked.
Guess the crime.
How bloody cold
What
it is
time
up
is
here.
it? I'm guessing it'll be
The people here call themselves
somebody drunk will be
dwellers.
probably
Tough.
smashing up a part of a
And
shop.
like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep, it may not look like much, but this is where the revolution
Characters
begins.
look a lot better, although
This is what
those two
Logan
are
has
exactly the same.
reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time
Talking,
finding
you
food,
child.
but I had no idea.
There's
it was
important
this
dialogue.
The man we need to
begging.
convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know,
All
maybe
right,
you
gay.
ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine.
Ooh, yeah, I'll go
Something
shopping.
slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't
Maybe it's an
worry.
ambulance.
You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
They do sound different, don't they? Police and ambulances.
When will this ordeal end?
I think they're supposed to sound different. I can't think what the difference is actually. That must have been. I'm sure that was police. Here we go. A dweller suit is what I buy more appropriate clothes. I think, does it want me to buy that actually? It's weird. It goes to an interacting screen when you go talk to someone rather than just letting you do it.
Whatever it is you're looking for, I'm sure.
I'm guessing it just wants me to buy this suit, doesn't it? And I wonder how we change then. Do we have any menus at all? Except
Sir, this is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use it? I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary
yeah, but where have I put the guild
It
seal?
would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary.
Just like the first game.
Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Can I not just do it here? Press start to return to sanctuary. Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, I see. They've basically made everything in the physical world, haven't they? That's where I changed my weapons. That's where I'm going to be changing my clothes. That's where I get my trophies for shit. That's where I hook up.
I believe the
That's my levels and that. That's my hero status. That's the options for the game. What happens if I press start then? Anything. Nothing. This has no This has no pause menu. Oh, that's so cool. Well done, Xbox. Well done, Peter Molyneux. We got rid of the pause, but it was getting in the way of gaming. It might just
Why
because
don't
I'm
you
in
change
a
into
thing.
your new dweller outfit? There you are. You look just like a dweller.
It's quite cool though. It's instead of a menu, I've got an entire fucking.
As your royal attire, though I suspect the chances that are.
No wonder they went with making my character some kind of royal person with like my own shit. Look, I'm so rich. I've got this is my costume map, costume menu. It's an entire fucking hall.
Now that you are properly
That's
attired,
way
you shall
quick.
Return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard.
Wait,
so
is
much
it
about.
really that quick, or is that just part of the?
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Is this sanctuary? It wants me to look in the sanctuary shop. I don't see a little shop. I don't see a little mini shop. I mean, I don't need to be here now, do I?
Guild
Ooh,
seal. That artifact held incredible personal significance
this
for
is
your
achievements.
father. He cherished it more than anything save your family.
I've definitely played it on the Xbox 360 then, because I must have done some bits of it.
Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work
That's
out.
crazy, isn't it? I've played this. This is the memories of a decade ago.
The
'Cause I
lectern contains
think
a
I played it
record
when it
of
came
all your
out.
recent transactions.
Because everybody was kind of hyped for it. Why is the gold on the floor?
If you don't spend your money, it will accrue here in a sort of.
Oh, that's great. Is that really going to actually happen, though?
I've been racking my brain, but no solution has yet presented itself.
A plaque on the chest reads, "You must climb a mountain of gold, then lose it all." I just love the idea that actually that's going to fill up
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping.
right to the fucking roof.
Any other
Is James
business?
Corden in the game? We can only hope so. That's crazy. That I thought travelling to that sanctuary place would have taken us to a loading menu, but it's instantaneous. That's a bit weird. That's creepy. It's an Xbox 360 game. It should be able to do that.
Look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine. Explained
Once you get
everything
enough money, you
and
can
needs
jump in the
well.
pile of gold. I wonder how much that is,
It
though.
takes some convincing. Come on.
Because those 3 bags on the floor represent about 200 gold, so...
I'll wring his neck.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long
Sounds
mile
familiar.
from the castle, prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains.
He sounds a
have
bit
always been
Welsh,
ours,
doesn't he?
Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow
HMU
Logan's
if you
tip?
want to know how to cheat some cash. What's a HMU stand for again? It's hit me up, isn't it? Is it hit me up?
Ain't that right, Boulder?
Is that Ant and Deck? No, I don't know if it was Ant and Deck.
Proof. First, prove you are
Ant and
truly
Deck
a
aren't good
claims a
actors, so...
hero. This is easily
Also,
done.
Ant and Deck aren't
Chamber
Welsh.
beneath the town of Brightwall,
Sir Ben
built
Kingsley,
by
is
your
it?
own father.
I
Only
can see
heroes
that.
can survive its trials and
Is
reach
Sir
the
Ben
relics within.
Kingsley Welsh,
Bring
then?
me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior.
His
worthy
character
to
in,
battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries.
In the
who
Marvel
plague
films is
Mr.
Welsh, or
Valley,
is he
who have long
Manchester,
soured
or is
our
he from
existence.
Leeds or something? I can't
Third,
remember.
prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbours in Brightwall to share what food they have.
I'm
with
thinking
us.
of him. I went to see that film,
Order.
something rings, and it was about the
And the dead may
Chinese Marvel
Yep,
character
that's all.
that
Off you go then. Good
has
luck.
magic
Nice knowing
rings. And Ben Kingsley was in it. It was quite funny, but he had an accent. I can't remember if he was
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't
Welsh.
mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned.
Shang-Chi.
Your
That's
father
it,
under
Shang-Chi.
the Brightwall Academy.
I wonder if that'll get a
Great
sequel.
seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old
Not that I'm
library
into the Disney Marvel films, but I just happened to go and see that one during my Odeon Super Pass year.
I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Oh, am I not following you? Let's follow him, freak him out.
Just enough to survive.
See you later, I'll see you in Brightwall. I'm still here, mate. Oh, he's running off.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
Don't know what he's doing. Iron Man 3, no, he wasn't Welsh in that. No, but he, Ben Kingsley plays someone who... He plays, fucking the Mandarin, doesn't he? But he isn't actually the Mandarin. He's an actor pretending to be the whatever the fuck it was. Ben Kingsley, no, not Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. I just want to see, because it was quite funny in that. You might not have guessed it from Ben Kingsley's accent, which bounces all over the place across his first 2 appearances. However, the next... What? Scouse. What accent is Ben Kingsley doing in Shang-Chi? Scouse. He was Scouse. Bite a groove, man. And he had that little pig or something. Didn't he have a little pig with him? I can't remember. It's getting a sequel. Well, they all get sequels now, aren't they? They don't really need to make that much money. They're just pumping them out. They've got the machine working overtime. Mitspeak Valley. Marriages. 0. Jesus. That's a dead account now anyway, my cousin's one. It's very odd when you look at Xbox 360 stuff. It takes you back. It takes me back. I had a look on my friends list through the Xbox 360 menu, and they're all strangers now, gone, fallen through the mists of time. I made you full screen, Chris. OMMGMGM. What does OMMGMGM stand for? I like full screen stuff. I like a lot of the time when I'm watching a stream, I don't interact with the chat or anything like that. I just put it on full screen and watch it. I don't like the chat. I'm not talking about this chat. I'm saying when I watch stuff. Read. Brightwall Village. My dog was barking then. Is that because of Treasure? Or am I just... Doggo does do that. Doggo 2. The doggening. A dogging spot. We found a dogging spot, everyone. First time chat from viewer. Anisha11111. Chris, what's your job right now? My job is to make as much gold as I can, baby. This is a common gem. You can sell it for profit at a pawnbroker or use it as a gift. Well done, doggo. Well done, you dog. Doggo likes to dig and find treasure. Wolves? Yes, wolves. They look fucking ill, man. They shouldn't just be wolves. They should be like... Wait. That was a surround spell. To cast a targeted spell, press B and push forward to the L. That's weird. Oh, it is targeted. There's a little red dot. Shouldn't I be using a sword for this? Music. How loud is the music? Is it doing that thing where the music is ramped up because it's like a Hollywood movie? Oh wait, that's not a wolf. That's my dog. That's not a wolf. That's your dog. There's gonna be something around here. No. They look like hyenas from the Lion King. Yeah, they shouldn't have just been called wolves. They should be called like shadow wolves or something. Not just wolves. Wolves don't look like that. Ow! They've got like glowing mouths as well. So there's no on-screen indicator anywhere about my spell, which is quite interesting. Could get in the way, but then maybe it's a good thing. It doesn't complicate anything. The only thing popping up there is my guild seal level. What's this way first? Nothing. My boyfriend's mum has a Bernese mountain dog. I kind of don't want to Google it. I don't know what it looks like. Bernese mountain dog. I'm guessing, is it the massive ones? Those absolute stonkers. Tell me if it's been in a film. Like, what's its film? All the breeds have a film. The dog from... Then I'll know which one you mean without Googling it. Hello, Vintage Core. Oh my god, I'm so Vintage Core. This hat I'm wearing it's actually a 1920s mining helmet. Yeah, it's used to see in mines. You see where it's got a little torch on the front. Basically, I'm full Vintage Core. Everything I have has to be vintage. Oh, doggo? What? Treasure, you say? It's not really hidden treasure, is it, if you have a character that just barks at you when you've... Unless, is it... Oh yeah, he is. I was thinking there for a minute he was just going to bark near the treasure and then let you find it. I can see why it's cool in a game with treasure that you somehow earn the dog. But if you just start with the dog, there's no such thing as hidden treasure. You just go and pick it up whenever the dog barks. You're thinking of Beethoven, but it's not that. Oh no, I know that Beethoven's Saint Bernard. I know that. I'm saying, where's your dog from? Because all dogs have a movie, don't they? Or is it a dog that doesn't have a movie? You know what I mean? Like, obviously Beverly Hills Chihuahua's got Chihuahua. This kind of dog is a sheepdog. So if you said sheepdog, I get it. Beethoven is Saint Bernard. Marley and Me is it a golden lab? Mine's a Welsh collie. My dog is the dog from Oliver. Which Oliver? You're not? Are you talking the Disney one with the dogs that are? There's too many Olivers. They haven't done that yet, have they? Like a multiverse version of Oliver Twist with all the different Olivers from different things. You know, the animated dog ones.
Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And
I like how John Cleese interrupts when I'm just talking shit.
Honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the
Hey, it's PJ here. Oliver and Company.
A less charitable mind would
What kind of dog is it in 101 Dalmatians? What's 101 Dalmatians?
Partake in their small town pleasure.
And to be honest, that gag doesn't really work because that was full of all kinds of breeds. It wasn't just Dalmatians, was it? There was all kinds of other characters. Or am I thinking Lady and the Tramp, actually? I might be thinking Lady and the Tramp. What breed was the Tramp? What breed was the Tramp? Sounds like a rock and roll lyric from an Elton John song. But at least this time, PJ, I'll be able to play this game properly without having the ending ruined. I only half remember what you were talking about last time. There isn't an option to cover your entire town in slime. A Springer Spaniel, I think. Are we talking that was the Tramp? No, the lady, sorry. Sorry, I got lady and tramp mixed up, but you can't blame me, not in today's society. Open this bloody door! Are you kidding? You missed the opportunities to say ciao? I don't get it. Ciao? I never miss an opportunity to say ciao.
Closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge.
Very cynical.
Sweet papyrus. A real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking
Sweet
the
papyrus.
truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
This sounds like a famous voice. Show the guild seal. I want to see where he gets it from. Wait. Show it. Where's he hiding it? Oh, it's gone to a cutscene. Oh no, he pulled it out of his ass. God, he does look like a Sim character. Some of the expressions are exactly from The Sims.
Seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are
I think I can take these clothes off now.
Yes.
Oh my! Please come this way.
Hey,
Your father told me
Karina
that
set
one day a
97.
challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined.
Look at
it
my
would happen
doggo.
in my lifetime. It was he
Oh,
who
sorry.
founded the academy, of course. I have often
Ah,
wondered
I
how
love a
you would
nice
react
bunch
to
of
seeing his
dialogue.
presence taped.
I still haven't been given a fucking sword, mate. I know we're in the first hours of the game, but where's my fucking sword?
I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Stick it in. What's behind this door? Very tense. Oh. Some steps. The adventure continues. Sims and Fable are both EA, so it might make sense that there's an influence. I'm glad you followed that up with, oh wait, Fable ain't EA, never mind. I'm glad you followed that up, else I would have had to come round. I would have had to come round. I mean, it doesn't look Sims all the time. It's just when he does an expression. It's got that kind of angular, cartoony look that the Sims get. Fable did it first, baby. I'm thinking of Sims 4. Don't mention the Sims in this chat. Everyone wants me to play the Sims. Pick wallpaper.
Ah, hello.
Yawn.
I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch.
A what, sorry?
However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Is it a sword for this? But it's a sword, isn't it?
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons.
Try to bring them
which
back
your
in one
father
piece,
left.
hero.
This way, please.
You said this way, so you should go first, shouldn't you? You idiots.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book,
Animal Crossing is superior than Sims. Very different games, Kitty Toons.
Fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them
I'll take the sword.
determines how they evolve.
I like the posture of this statue. What's the other guy doing?
Apparently, as
Same
you
thing.
use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine.
Bullshit. I wonder if they've got rid of that as well. Like, you don't even buy weapons. Your weapon just upgrades as you play it.
And how it will grow ever more
Let me
powerful.
use it.
Now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes.
So we
but
already
this-
had.
Now, the way you activate these is by hitting.
Yeah, I've played Fable before, John Cleese. John Cleese is the kind of person who, I bet if you asked him, so what was it like playing Jasper in Fable 3, he wouldn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I want a remake of The Sims Busting Out. I can't really remember what I know I played it a lot. Was The Sims Busting Out, it's just The Sims on console, wasn't it? It wasn't anything different. Like, what was it? The Sims, there was one I remember having called Herbs. URBS, not herbs as in The Sims Herbs. Although that's probably a fucking $14.99 downloadable content now. Download this for The Sims. Now you can grow herbs in your garden and some in your attic. Wink, wink. Fuck The Sims 4, man. I'm playing a game that's going to make you have to unlock everything by buying it. They can piss off. What did that message say? Where's my health bar? Don't tell me they got rid of health bar. Oh, fucking hell, what's going on? That's also one of those things I'd probably turn off in modern games that give you all kinds of options. The what would you even call them? The kill animations. I always turn them off. Once you've seen it 5 times, it's done now. It's done now. Oh, got a dogging spot. Getting Fable 2 vibes here. Karina97 has subscribed with Prime. I don't know why I read the last bit out, but thank you, Karina. The 97th Karina. I'm guessing that's the year you were born. That means you're probably 10 years younger than me then. You're 24? You have found some gold. You can see your full hoard in the treasure room of the sanctuary. I think I'll go back to the sanctuary and look at my gold pile every single time I get some gold. Actually, I do want to see it. I want to see if it looks different. Or is it just fake? But it's just going to build up, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going to build up. Oh no, wait, there's 4 bags now. That's wild. Why no health bar? Well, I don't know if there's no health bar. I mean, I'm still in that first phase where the game isn't it's just showing me stuff, but it's possible. It's possible that, you know, in Fable 4, I really hope that actually they just give the players more, just give some stuff back. I mean, what the hell are they going to get rid of in Fable 4? Subtitles? Ooh, let's go this way. Zombies! Or Hollow Men. Are these actually Hollow Men? Maybe. Is this one of those? Somebody was saying that if you hold down B forever, you get, this spell gets bigger and bigger, which didn't happen in 2, but maybe they meant 3, because this, I haven't. Does it keep going? No. Oh no, it did. I might just hold this down for a bit while I chat. They only show heartbeats when you're about to die. No health bar, whatever. It's irritating. No health bar whatsoever. Look at this shit. So the longer you hold it down, it just keeps going. I mean, again, they've just done that thing where they're trying to get rid of everything on the screen to make it easier for players. But, you know, like somebody who's new to consoles could easily, I easily played this. Whereas I think some nerdy people like myself would like. God, it's still going. I feel like it's going to be like a Dragon Ball Z. What happens if I get this circle around the entire planet? There must be some kind of limit to it. Unlimited power! Okay, we'll have to let go for now. Wow. Oh, my dog's dead. Oh no, he's alive. I saw his tail. So it's weird that I haven't really had to upgrade my character to do that. Yeah, it's funny that the first Fable has like the DNA of the game series, and then what do we do here? And then in each subsequent sequel, they've pissed around with it. I would really like a Fable 4 though. I know they're making it, but it's at that point where it's just a teaser trailer, isn't it? So anything could happen now. It might never happen. Am I supposed to get to that other chest somehow using puzzles? I hope so. I love a good treasure box! Where's the John Williams music? I thought it was Danny Elfman. It's Danny Elfman that we were talking about in the first one. I don't see why they have to take away so much. I've told you it's except military gloves. I kind of want to get changed anyway because I don't think we need to be in this outfit now.
Busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added.
Sanctuary shop. Does it? Can't mean this place. Ooh. What new gloves? Well, that's weird. So the gloves are on this mannequin, but what happens when I get all these new clothes? Then it just gives me another mannequin. Oh, so I thought I could see his mouth move. I thought. Oh no! I want to take the hat. I want to take the hat off. God, this would be easier with a fucking menu. Hands. I suppose it's all the same. So how the hell do I take off the pyjama thing then? Men's pyjama suit. Head. Head. Undress the head. I can't see what it says behind the thing. Can someone tell me what the other... That's back, isn't it? God, this would be easier with the fucking menu. Head. Head. Undress head. Head. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I have the Lego Star Wars game. It plays Cantina band music. Of course it does. That's the running joke with Star Wars, isn't it? That one song that played in one of the films, lightly in the background. It's one of those nerd things now, isn't it? I know where that's from. That's from the Cantina band. Honestly, I feel like most people in this chat could probably pass a fucking Star Wars exam. Ooh, drink this potion to cast a slow time spell. It will appear on thingy. Slow time spell. You mean so it's a pint of Strongbow then? You're doing an impression of me and I don't like it. Remember, I have no idea who any of you are. So let's try that spell. It's gone all Doctor Who. It's gone all Doctor Who Peter Capaldi era. That's not slowing anything down, is it? What a waste of a drink. Where are we? Oh. Let's go this way first. I bet there's something around this corner. Just a fucking web. Literally never seen Star Wars, but sure, Chris. Of course you've seen Star Wars. Of course you have. And you've got one of the Funko Pops, haven't you? Someone in this chat has a Star Wars Funko Pop, and they're giggling to themselves a little bit now, smirking, because they're looking at it right now, and they're thinking, that's a bit weird. But now they're thinking that's even more weird, that I'm pointing it out, that they're looking at their own... Whee! Not me, lol. Well, I wasn't talking to you then, was I? It's not all about you. Alexis Di Marzio. Trekkies, unite! Jesus. Trekkies will never unite because they'll argue too much about the fucking transponder episode or whatever. Press B at... Oh right, we're charging at the door, are we? I would not be conceived if it weren't for Star Wars. Shelley, your keyboard must be broken tonight because you're doing a lot of spelling errors. I wouldn't have been conceived if it wasn't for Star Wars. My mum's a Wookiee. My mum's a Wookiee. If it bleeds, we can kill it. What did I just, I mean, I just read that off the screen, that must be an achievement, but what movie am I quoting there? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Ave Boner, love acid. What? I like your username though. Ave Boner! I have to press, what if they've got rid of that in this one? It seems like I don't have to hold the trigger down to get the fucking orbs to me. It looks like they're just coming straight to me, just like they do in Onimusha. Prego. Predator, thank you. Is PJ the right one? I don't think anyone else got it. I do like to try, you know, quiz questions just to kind of gauge what my little chat group is into, and I can tell you that sometimes when I ask quite a simple question like that, because obviously PJ got it because he's cool and that, but deep down I know that none of you are gonna get it. None of you. But if I was like, in the Chamber of Secrets, when Ginny puts on the sorting hat, which, you know, do you know what I mean? In Supernatural season 38, what was the name of the spell used? You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. What Hogwarts house are you, Chris? Speaking of Harry Potter, what Hogwarts house are you? I wouldn't have been allowed in Hogwarts, I don't think. I would not have made the cut. I've always wanted to do like a film about Harry Potter, but just like, I don't know, the outsider kids that probably found Harry Potter a bit of a dweeb. Because there's bound to be a couple, like a group of the kids in Harry Potter that weren't all, wow, magic is amazing, and I don't know, they're just getting stoned somewhere behind the castle and having a laugh, you know. A group of like any fucking house as well, it doesn't even matter, because they're not bothered by it. You can't talk to a Slytherin, they're from a different... You know what I mean? Like, there must have been a group of kids there that were like, fuck off with all that, doesn't even matter. And, you know, trying to get spells to get as high as possible rather than, you know, like the In-Betweeners but with magic. Harry Potter would have got beaten up if he went to a British comprehensive school. Yeah, definitely. I feel like Harry Potter would be one of those kids that you'd bully like relentlessly until one day they snapped. And you wouldn't want Harry Potter snapping one day in fucking PE, would you? Leave me alone! Whoa. Do you know what I mean? Not that you should bully anyone, even if it does end in a magical moment. Chris slithers into Granny's... Okay, I don't know what that is. Quidditch hooligans. Yeah, that's also another side of it as well. You know, they were proper into Quidditch, weren't they? And Quidditch is bound to get some hooligans.
Ah, hello. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well,
yeah, just bring me to the sanctuary and give me my crossbow.
According to the book, only blue switches. So the
What's
weapons
that?
in question were also left.
Did anyone hear some sound stuff?
They are in the armory.
Was that just me?
Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons.
Are you excited for Hogwarts Legacy, Chris? Maybe.
Ever more fearsome.
No, I don't think it was. It wasn't the mic because I actually heard it. If it's ever a mic problem, it's only you guys that can hear it, and you have to tell me. No, I think that sounded like a glitch inside the game. As in, if it keeps happening, I'll have to delete it and download it again. Oh, what do we have? A pistol or a rifle? Let's take the pistol.
Instrument for engaging
Damage
enemies
14.
at long range. The pistol is best suited to short ranges and packs a
I
surprise.
want to be able to like whip it out and shoot quickly, like in John Wick and that.
The pistol, excellent choice. You are.
Did Harry go to a Muggle primary school?
After all, I'll keep the rifle here.
He
in
was
case you change your mind.
he was going to school, wasn't he? In the
See what incredible properties are waiting to be.
I don't know what age he was when he first got the letter. Did I actually pick it up there? It sounds like the glitch is in this area. Let's hope it's in an area. I think it might be an area-specific glitch. It sounds really weird.
Well,
And then it kind of... Wait, how do I get to my options then? Oh, you have to actually physically walk to him. Game settings. Let me just see if it's specific to... Accept.
now here is where you can find.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it static. It sounds more like more severe than static. But it seems to have disappeared when I fucked around with the music. I'm just thinking it's one of those things where, to me, it sounds like audio problems when a game is having problems playing everything at once. Which is not a good sign for this part of the game, since I'm not actually doing anything that intensive. It's like, I'm playing the music, and I'm doing your fireballs, and I'm doing the choir. I'm only in Xbox 360, leave me alone! And now you want to play GTA 5 on me? For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, I know it's not me, because whenever there's a problem on my end, I don't know about it until you guys tell me. It's like that time when I did an amazing, well, it wasn't amazing, it was an extremely problematic racist rant, but I was muted the entire time. Your dog growls when enemies are nearby. What year Xbox is it? No, I'm playing on an Xbox One, but this is a 2010 game. It's probably something more to do with the fact that this is downloaded onto an Xbox One. Sorry to go on about it. I just find those. I could have sworn he clenched his buttocks then when he. Oh, there was a few in there. Are they? Is that enemy sprites? Oh, maybe not. I could swear that. Nice Ace Ventura 2 reference there. Is that because I said Shikaka? Oh, God, made me jump, dog. There must be something behind here. Oh, there's the dog. Where? Where? Find me. Find me the spot. Oh, you better not fuck me around this gate. What are you doing? Find the path. Find the character path. It's there, isn't it? I want to try the apple crisp drink. The apple crisp. Oh, I pressed. Do you know what I did there? I pressed down on the D-pad like in Fable 2, expecting him to start digging, and then I looked at the chat, but it's not. It's A now. Drink this potion to cast a slow time spell. You see, this is the other thing that's a bit odd. Is the how do I can't drink potions then, can I? Unless they. Sorry, Jasper. I'm just fucking around. Goodbye. There's no way of having a potion. Unless it says you can have this now. Yeah, they've taken it too far. Peter Molyneux and Lionhead Studios, they've taken it way too far now. There is that clip of one of these Fable people talking about how controllers are the thing that ruin gaming. Say, I don't know how. I've forgotten how he put it. Someone will tell me. And that's why Microsoft Kinect was going to be so good, because finally people can play games without the problem of pressing buttons. Let's try a spell. I suppose it slows them down in the sense that they're fighting me less, but yeah, they are slowed. Ah. So I don't know if I've got low health then. Somebody suggests saying that we're just going to get an annoying heartbeat. I guess like in Call of Duty. See, I wanted to press to hold down the trigger then to get those orbs. But it just centers the camera this time. Do you remember Peter lying about the Kinect game Milo? Yeah, I think that's what I was watching recently. It was like loads of clips of that whole, just all the Xbox Kinect stuff. And I like that clip of the guy that's like, because he's got his avatar connected to him, and he's like, "You ever want to see the bottom of an avatar's shoe?" And then, like, obviously, because that's something you could do. And like, he lifts up his foot, and his avatar like starts freaking out. What a stupid thing that Kinect was. I think I must have had one. I bet you anything, Fable 3 probably had some kind of Xbox Kinect integration.
You have done well.
Shout digger.
Now,
Shout
step into the light.
shout dogging spot.
There is much you need to know.
Shout it louder. Dance Central was banging. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I remember Mass Effect 3 had something where you could shout reload and he reloaded. Boom, there it is. What else was in that? And then there's all that cringe thing where the kid is trying to interact with a tiger. I think it was called Connectimals, as in animals.
The music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential.
It was one of those things where even if it was, you know, kind of close to what they were saying it would do, would have been amazing, but
winning supporters to your cause will be hard.
It was just janky as fuck.
Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance.
There's no gaps there between the dialogue.
Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
Yeah, right. What's in it? What's in the box? What's in the box? The connect was shy. Yeah, you had to have a certain amount of room, didn't you, in space in your house.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow.
This is my new Albion.
Or they will burn.
New Albion, out
Its
now.
mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall.
Very Michael Fassbender.
Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have
a revolution.
The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine
I want
is a
more
good
followers. Oh, I need more Twitch followers. I need fresh Twitch followers. This is the road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. I've got 75 of them. Do more damage with the melee weapon. Okay. I'm gonna get sick and tired of looking at this treasure chest animation. Look, he does clench his buttocks. I'll do it for the next one. Do more damage from melee weapon. And then it disappears. Wow! We're not going to choose weapons in this, are we? This one's just going to get a bit more... this one's just going to get more interesting to look at, isn't it? There's not going to be a weapon shop in this game. Inject some colour into your hero's wardrobe by learning how to dye your clothes. Okay, that's very different to Stronger Sword. We regulars aren't good enough. He doesn't appreciate us. So I've lost what we were talking about. You all seem angry, but I can't remember what I said to make you angry. But for whatever I said, I do apologise. Do more damage with the gun. Not every time, surely. I must be able to skip that. Learn whistle, hero pose and chat. Nah. Do more damage with any spell you cast. You want to replace us. Oh, when I was talking about how I want fresh... Oh yeah, I want fresh ones now. You've all gone sour. You've gone off. There's a fucking ton of fruit flies flying around my laptop. Whenever I open chat, I get loads of fruit flies. So, ooh, shock, electric. Oh, okay, I haven't got enough of that. Become Albion's greatest land baron by learning how to buy, rent, and God. So I guess you have to unlock fucking every aspect of the game. What happens if I just move on and save them then? Leave road to rule. This is outrageous. I'm so fresh. I only got here like half an hour ago. Karina97, you are, and I can tell in the way that you type in the attitude of your what you put is that you're a fresh. You're fresh to this chat. A lot of the other people in chat have gone off. Like Shelley. Shelley was just like you, Karina, at the beginning. Hey Chris, loving the Loving the
ever I
stream.
can be of assistance, I will
What have
be
you had?
honoured
What have you had for
serve.
your tea today? You know what I mean?
I
Like
knew
someone
you would
positive and
succeed.
excited to be here.
You now have
And you should
proof
read some of the
positive
shit
of
she
your
puts
heroic
now.
status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
If we're the fruit flies, then Chris is the egg at the bottom of the bin. Grilled cheese, please. That's fantastic. That's, you see, that's the high tier responses I'm looking for. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's a callback to a previous stream. That's a proper response. If I could give you points, I would. See, I don't mind you guys making fun of me, as long as the bants is good. It has to be good bants. Top tier bants. What's this? Loot Hero level 1. Loot Hero instead of Guitar Hero. Nice, I like it. I had DJ Hero once. Did anyone play DJ Hero? It was like Guitar Hero, but rather than buying a guitar, you bought this little spinny wheel thing. That's gone. God, I can imagine them trying to turn that into Connect, actually. Like, imagine Guitar Hero, but you don't even use the fucking guitar in your hands. Oh, you mean so you can sell video games cheaper because it don't come with a peripheral? No. Oh, there's my friend.
Then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But
of course it will.
Come with me.
I have a plan. Pivot, walk forward. I hate it when characters you got to follow in games too slow and you just end up getting bored.
A cold-blooded killer.
I thought he was dead. I thought this was going to be a Sherlock thing.
But everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the
Jimmy!
bar all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp.
Arse face
Just
forever.
try not to think
Yeah.
about what those stains might be.
This is you know, this is just the it's like in a franchise where the first film's always the best and then the other
You're not
films
likely
get
to
progressively
convince anyone
worse.
without a bit of extra...
Ooh. Arseface is the Omega. Does this every time he puts on a hat he loses all of his hair? Look. His hair comes down past his ear, look. And now it's gone. I kind of like that. Almost as if his hair is in fact a
Even
hat.
these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can
he's
get
naked.
hold of what
Fucking
you need
hell, this
around
is a bit
town.
weird.
In the meantime,
This'll
I'll
get chat
find out
going.
who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway,
I need
good
that
luck.
thing
We
that I
can
could have
take
done in
down these mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real
how do I do
battle.
emotes?
But I know
Like
you'll
we were
do
doing in
just
Fable
fine.
2 last night. Was it last night or the night before? Can't remember anymore. The thrusting. You ever earned enough to open the chest of road to... How fast does it take to get to the road? Yeah, I'm not going to do it a lot if it... I suppose it saves as well. I can imagine this getting really fucking irritating. I'll be on the menu by now. Don't give me any dialogue. Don't you fucking dare. So how do I open the next gate? Is it connected to something else maybe? Spend guilds, or maybe you have to buy enough maybe? I don't really want any of these. Dye your clothes. Learn how to whistle. Actually, we'll learn how to whistle. the naked man. Bomb the naked man. We have voted. This chat is a democracy and we have voted. Now I'll get banned, won't I, off Twitch? Never Twitch again. Chris, what's your fave bicky? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. I've got some rich tea biscuits.
Tastier drinks than mine.
Who said that? Ghost? Show yourself! Or is there perhaps a character just round the corner? Who has drinks? A loot player! Ooh! First person mode, thank you. Oh, thank you.
There's a small sale on in the shops, but I'll wait for the real bargains.
I thought for a second that was the guy who plays Michael from Alan Partridge. And I only thinking of that because I googled last night who does the voice.
Well, almost anything.
Nah, who does the voice of the Meerkat in Compare the Meerkat adverts, and it turns out it's that guy, Michael from Alan Partridge. Because I was thinking to myself, I was wondering why that hasn't been cancelled. Out of the fact that the guy who's doing the Meerkat accent is not, you know, foreign. It's just an English guy. And usually that gets you, you know, fired into the sun these days, so. Chris, what did you have for your tea? Was it fish and peas again? It was actually. See, look, we can ask you nice questions and not spew filth. You don't really need to ask what I have for my tea because it's always just going to be fish, peas and chips. And I have beans and eggs for my breakfast every single day. I haven't got enough time for choice. Choice takes time and effort. Pie maker. No, not the dog. Oh, I can tell it off. But then that option is in fire to denote evil. It should have been cancelled for just being fucking annoying, says Emma. The compareSemeaCup.com. Oh, it is funny that though, isn't it? Do you ever watch them adverts with a meerkat?
Why go round naked?
My kids love it. Use A, X and Y to clear all the blocks and build up your gold multiplier. Ooh, a mini game. A mini game. X, A.
I might keep that one for myself.
That's how you make pies then. You roll out the dough and you put it
Smells
on
delicious.
top of an empty thing and then you just put it underneath a bench. A-X.
Pie mastery. Right there.
Please give me a line of dialogue every time I do it. I think this is actually a mission as well, isn't it? I'm not just doing this out of for fun. Again, it's one of those mini games where I wish I could actually play it and interact with the chat and leave it on a bit, because then I could just be pressing buttons, couldn't I, and making money and chatting. But I can't take my eyes off the screen. Wait, now I can.
That's one hell of a
Sweeney
pie.
Todd Pies. I do like that Sweeney Todd film, you know. My younger sister was a bit obsessed.
You'll have to pay for that.
Then I can have it.
You won't find
That was too quick. I wasn't expecting them all to be good.
Oh,
Oh, now I have to start from
decade.
top.
Only time will tell.
I feel like I probably prefer the musical Broadway version of it though.
That's some tasty
Just 'cause
work.
it seems like it's built for a stage.
Lovely work.
I made Tanya Burr cookies today.
Have you done
Tanya
this
Burr
before?
cookie. Has she released a cookbook or some kind of cookie dough?
Ooh,
That would
might
be
have
an
that for
amazing
pudding tonight.
piece of merch. Crabstickz cookie dough.
Pie mastery. Right there.
Crabstickz pie lids. A pack of 5 Crabstickz pie lids. If you like Nazi
Pie
Gold
mastery. Right
comedy
there.
sketch I did from 2012, then you're
Come
gonna
have a
love
look.
Crabstickz pie lids.
You mucky pup.
Oops.
Time to depart.
And so will the rest of this area.
Ain't it annoying making your own pie lids? Sometimes you trip up and they fall off your table. Not anymore. Not with Crabstickz pie lids. They're made with 90% seafood.
That crust is divine.
Crabstickz fish and peas. It's fish, it's peas.
Have you done this before?
What's more to love? Pack of 5.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
Tanya is a lesbian?
That's
I think
one
I would have
hell of
watched
a
a Tanya
pie.
Bird video for a long time. Is she one of the YouTubers that disappeared, or is she someone who still
Brilliant.
makes
Keep
videos?
coming.
Because I know that kind of group have all gone off to open evil empires, haven't they? I mean, I don't know if they're evil.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
They all seem to own
Find a
companies
better
now.
deal than here in my shop.
Unless
I
I'm just
love
thinking
your technique.
of maybe Casper.
Join the elite with our gems
I know
and
Zoella and Alfie pop up a lot on stuff because they've got a baby,
Pie
haven't they?
of the
Which
day,
is
I reckon.
YouTube fucking gold. I need to make a baby. And how do you
You'll
make
have
a
to pay
baby?
for that.
Soylent Green is human substance. Her dog
sublime.
disappeared. Oh god. Well, that's happening with dogs these
Pie
days.
of the
Dogs get
decade.
nicked. I don't know if
Only
that's still
time will
happening.
tell.
But there was a period where lots of dogs were going missing because people wanted dogs, which means
Ooh,
there's a demand
that
for
crust
dogs.
is divine.
And if there's a demand for anything, it gets nicked.
That's one hell of a pie.
have a look at what I've got. You should keep checking my.
I love your technique.
Am I trying to do this until... Okay,
You
yeah.
won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way
This
to get
village
I
needs
love
to
your
shut the
technique.
fuck up. Okay, this is the last pie, I think. This is my last pie. Then I'll probably never ever do this
Quality
ever
pie
again.
making that.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family.
Look at the chicken loading
Of course,
wheel.
should you
That's
have acquired
brilliant.
a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Oh wait a second. Is this where I wanted to be? I don't think I wanted to be here. Oh, did I? Oh no, look at this huge chest. Spend 40 guilds each. Wait. Oh no. No, I don't need to be here. No, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the D-pad thing. I wanted to go to my changing room. My magic travelling changing room. Protein bars in Tesco's are now in the locked cases. They're £3 each. Multi-packs. They've put them in well, I have noticed they have put security tags on all kinds of stuff these days.
Even worse here.
Like when you go to HMV and they've put a security tag on the Buffy box set. Who's gonna nick a Buffy box set? Ooh, a Barbara. Oh, this looks cool. I'll have what you're having. Wait, is this a mission? Why can't I select the Barbara? What's wrong with it? You can apply any facial hair you own in the dressing room.
That
of the
demon
sanctuary.
door in the valley is always
I think it
going
wants me to
on
buy
about
this
his. Need some
Oh,
help
a
there?
mercenary beard.
You're paying top gold.
Dressing room.
You have a new facial hairstyle.
Alright, leave it in here then. So where's all the other stuff gone? It's very strange, this magic TARDIS-like room. That's aged me. That's aged me by about 20 years, that has.
That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector.
Is that a joke about Silicon Valley, even though it's... Okay. I don't need to
Have you-
exit, do I? Just do that. You gotta buy from the mannequins. You gotta buy from the mannequin. What?
Ah,
What, at any point I can... Oh, so this is... Oh, so I have to use this place to get to my map as well. That's crazy. There's no
I trust you are finding everything all right?
all items. All items.
You know what would go perfectly with those gloves? Is a riding crop or
this
a...
mission, have I been? These are the mercenary
Generals
gloves,
use them to point to maps. Any other business to attend to?
So this is the map, is it?
You need a license for that.
Good job it doesn't load to get there, else that would drive me fucking crazy. So I've done that mission now, haven't I? Have I? Has it got it on? Why does he have one arm out? Yeah,
You're
I
smashing.
feel like I've done something wrong here because I've fucked around with the costume. Oh, it wants me to buy something off this as well. Mercenary bright arm tattoo. Oh, maybe I do have to have that off then.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned.
Go on then, put it on. Them's all the kills I've done.
People do love a nice tattoo. Well,
Yes, yes. God, how many lines of dialogue did they make John Cleese do, for fuck's sake? You can buy this shop and start your own business empire by unlocking the entrepreneur pack. Yes, but how much is it?
Just let me know if you want to see more.
How much is this shop?
I'm going to buy more than I did last time.
Why can't I select this? I know it said out to unlock the entrepreneur skill, but what, to read? First you must unlock the ability to read.
Always look out for sale.
There's a new sale on nearby.
Right, where are we going? Are we going to this mercenary camp
Need any
now?
help today?
I want less dialogue and more fighting now. Oh, he's got an arm off, named the film. It's obviously Shaun of the Dead. Don't quiz me. Don't you dare quiz me. On we go. I don't want to be dressed like this. I want to be dressed like a beautiful prince. Come on, dog. Find some treasure. Find some hidden clothing. Find me some clothing in the bushes.
Hey!
I wonder why it goes
There
to a
you
separate
go.
screen for interactions. Seems a bit nuts. Maybe it's so you can see more of the interactions on the screen. Wolf. Oh, we can shoot them now, can't we, as well? Very good gun. Fucking wolves. Hold Y to build up your flourish charge, then release for a single powerful shot. Oh, probably during a fight. Definitely looks better than 2. What's the problem with Fable? The games look... Each of the sequels, they get better and better looking. What's this over here? Nothing. Oh, what's that up there? I see a wolfen. Ah, I know wolfen. Get your gun out. Never fighting might be slightly better. I might not die every 5 seconds. Skyrim vibes now. Can we swim in this one? Yes, we can swim. That's probably something then, isn't it? Dive, dive! This is common gem. I found a gem. Definitely worth it. I wonder which Fable's going to end up being longest to play. I need to go back and look at the times of all the playthroughs. What is it, dog? I feel like Fable 1's been the longest so far. I feel like Fable 1 was definitely longer than 2. Although, they obviously cut bits from 2 to put in DLC. I thought you were telling me there was a dig spot. Yes? I know. Find it. Go find it. There. Sorry. I touched the bloody thing with my tootsies. I touched my webcam with my tootsies. Remember to visit pawnbrokers regularly to see if they're willing to buy any items from you. I can see a thing round here. Look at the water graphics. It really does look like water. That's definitely something that would have gone absolutely nuts about in 2010. Whatever the big games thing is. What do they call the big games?
Hi, Jimmy.
Comic Con
Back from
thing.
killing some dwellers. Come on in.
I forgot what they called it. G4? It's probably because they haven't done it for years. Find Captain Sakar. God, what did they used to call that shit?
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad in family business. Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman.
I was going to start shooting
It wasn't really
them, but
feasible
they're
after I
not
killed
against
him.
me, are they? I'm actually hiding as one of them.
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Alright, Jimmy, over here, son.
Jimmy, over here, mate.
Over here, son. I'll take that.
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Oh, am I Jimmy? Ooh.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, over here, mate.
Oh yes, I'm dressed as a dead man, aren't I?
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
I'm gonna ignore him.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's acting weird, isn't he?
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Alright, Jim, how's things?
Oh, I am
You
Jim.
been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
I love the idea of if somebody could dress up as me, put my glasses on and wear this shirt, and all of my friends wouldn't know it was me. Oh, hey Chris, how's it going?
Jimmy, that really you?
Yeah.
You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour? Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him. It's not Jimmy.
Oh, I was stood too close. Shoot that, shoot the person. Maybe when you're not right next to it.
How can it be?
I read in the news articles today that everybody is served every single day. We all know the same news. That a girl died. It might have been a guy, I'm not sure. Somebody died from having a vegan restaurant, and they died because it had meat in it. They were allergic to, or something like that. I can't remember. Did she die? I'm sure she died, but you wouldn't die from eating meat. Oh, could people be allergic to meat? I need to Google it now. To get my sources. You need to get your sources right these days, don't you? I love how everything's blowing up in this one. What was it?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
So I have to hear John Cleese every time I fucking pause the game. Vegan girl vegan girl news. Where did I read it? I don't think she died. Back to it. I think she was just pissed off. There's a lot of scam shit going on with the food anyway. Especially all the vegan stuff. A lot of it's like really heavily processed. I think a lot of people are falling for vegan stuff. It's like, well, it says it's vegan, which means healthy. Vegan equals healthy. And actually it's like processed 20 times. Dog teeth, I feel like you're the only person who's finding it loud. Is anyone else finding it loud? It's a bit odd to complain now. We've been playing it a while. Where's the treasure? I mean, we could turn it down a bit, but I might want to turn your computer down. Oh, it is loud. I'll turn the music down. I feel like that's the thing. I only get complaints about the look at that, but the music's what's the loud thing? Is it the music? The problem is sometimes when I've not got anything to say, I'm talking quieter, and then I think I need to listen to my own stream. Hello, my name is Crabstickz and this is the stream. Hello, my name is Crabstickz and this is the stream. Blah 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 blah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my name is Crabstickz and this is the stream. Blah 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 blah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my name is Crabstickz and this is the stream. Blah 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 blah. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing a video game and this is the sound of the video game and the sound of my voice at the same time. I don't know, guys. I sound obnoxiously loud. I sound obnoxiously louder than the game. It's the sound. No, it's the sound. It's the music. No, it's the voices. Well, I'll turn down everything for a bit, but I hope you're not trying to make me just make the game disappear so all you can hear is the voice, because that's not going to sound cool. That's just going to sound stupid.
The kingdom is doomed.
I'll keep the voices up a bit because they're quite low already.
The kingdom is doomed.
We can try that. Watch a VOD. Yeah, I mean, it's something to do with the fighting where everything gets ramped up because they think it's clever. The game developers, they must be like, it's got, I don't even know what they call it, interactive sound design that changes depending on what the player's doing. And basically, when you're fighting, it gets louder. That's it. Hold on, I'll do some fighting and now I can hear what it sounds like. We're in a fight scene. We are in a fight scene and this is me talking over the fight scene. We are in a fight scene and this is me talking over the fight scene. Yeah, it's almost impossible to do sound tests myself because not only I'm hearing it in the lag, I'm also hearing myself in this. I'm also hearing the game with my headphones as well, so there's no way I can't tell. This is already better. To be honest, it's we've had the problem with all of the games actually, except maybe actually no, all of them have been doing it actually. The whole ramping up sound. be great to play Fallout 4, and like, what I'd love is a not Fallout 4, Fable 4, and all the problems to have been fixed, like every single problem. Mercenary left leg tattoo. Dressing room.
Your new garment is available.
I think sometimes as well, the mic, oh, maybe I am wearing it, I can't see it, can I? Restore, wear. So I have got a tattoo on, but who knows? I've never bought tattoos in this game. No more Fable, please. Well, 4 won't be out this year. I just mean I want the Fable to be, I don't know, as addictive as the first one, but still have the improvements of all the other ones. Because there's a few, it's like we need to make a list and send it to, although it's Microsoft now. I'd say first, stop the characters blathering on too much. Like, I would love an option where it's like the voices are 100% and you could turn it down a bit. The amount of blathering, it should be blathering, that's what the option would be. And I turn blathering down to maybe 50%. It's not super annoying because there's great voice actors and shit. No, I don't have any tattoos. I don't think I ever will have a tattoo, to be honest. It's just not my bag. Maybe I will one day. When I'm a different person. If any Xbox game needs to be remade, it's The Saboteur. I know a lot of people like that game. It's like that black and white noirish GTA type game. Oh yeah, play that. Might be able to stream it. It'd be nice to stream a game eventually that I've not played before. I'll start on the list, boss. Well, there's a few things. Less character dialogue. No music ramping up, because it ruins streams. Because the thing is, we have to turn the music down for this bit, don't we? So it sounds alright. But then when we go back to the normal game, just walking around... Why did that not connect? Xbox connect! Xbox on! What else would I change? I'd get... Oh shit! I'd get rid of the Golden Trail and just make a better mini-map. Because RPG fans love a good map. And maybe I'd get rid of the moral choices thing as well. Or at least make it more subtle. Do you get bored replaying games? Well, this one's actually quite old for me, so... I would get bored if I'd played it like last year, but... I've played this before, but probably in 2010. Watch out, dog, I'm going to shoot that barrel. Somehow. I think it's auto-aiming for me there. It detects what the player wants. I'll tell you what I want. Like that. When I shout, I think the mic goes a bit crazy, doesn't it? Ba 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 ba. Oh, not so much. It kind of pops in my head. Play Zelda? I can't. I've not got a Nintendo, and I also don't know how to stream through using capture cards. Ooh. Thought I could use that for a second. What is it, dog? I don't think it actually has found anything. Oh no, it has. We haven't named the dog. It doesn't seem to have an option, actually. Is it possible to shoot the dog in this game? Maybe not, because you can't lock onto stuff anymore. Mercenary back to 2. Accept it. We don't need that, though, do we? We're already dressed. They've already discovered that I'm not Jimmy.
He's got a gun and he knows how to use it.
Watch out! He's got a gun and he knows how to use it. Better watch out. Oh, we're going the wrong way, I believe. We're supposed to be going here.
Leave him! He's mine!
Oof, that's a rough voice.
You've left quite a trail of bodies.
How loud is that?
You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
I definitely sound a little bit shit. That comes with having no options, but I don't sound like I'm there in the room with you. I sound like I'm very much on a fucking... It sounds like I'm on a call. Try rolling out the way and come blow up. It's weird as well. He stays locked on. You don't really... Do you know what I mean? I sound like I'm on a call. Like I'm helping you with your tech issues. Oh, now we're getting ill, look. Now we got sick. We can tell because the sides of the screen went red. I know you guys... I don't mean like, oh, I don't like the sound of my voice, make me feel better. I mean, it doesn't sound like a good... It doesn't sound like a good stream. It doesn't... Well, it doesn't sound like the streams I like. Then this isn't a mic, is it? This is an Xbox headset. I sound like what people on Xbox sounded like in 2010 when they were chatting on Halo 2. Why is he not... I should have brought some marshmallows. See, I still like the dialogue in it. I think basically what I'm saying is PJ sounds better on his streams, that's what I'm saying. If I can get my stuff to PJ quality eventually, I mean that's probably going to take me a year to get that. But it just sounds like his voice, it doesn't sound like he's on a radio. That's Xbox, isn't it? It's a bit annoying in a way, because I'd love to try and make my Twitch better and better. But I don't have any options really with Xbox. It's this or nothing in a strange way. Till maybe one day I'll find like a PC in a car boot sale. It's just one of those things that'll be difficult to actually prove on yet. Slow down time. Oh, it does work. It doesn't seem that slow. It lasts about 5 seconds. Make a GoFundMe now, that'd be too sad. Because no one would fund me. And anyway, you guys have already funded me by watching this. That's funding enough. GoFundMe is for people that have like actual issues. You know, like someone's like, oh, I need this operation, and I can't afford it, can anyone help? And there's me like, I want a PC so I can stream Fall Guys. Why don't you start a wish list? I've always got a wish list. I've got a wish list right now. I've got 1,000 wishes. Why is my mic all the way back? I wonder if maybe I should take the thing off as well. What do they call it? The I'll say windbreaker. It's not windbreaker, is it? Filter thing I found yesterday in a drawer. And also, in games like this, I do prefer it when you can see health bars. I mean, Dark Souls does it, and that's what they need to do. They need to make Fable 4, and they need to get developers who've played the Dark Souls series. Because it's like, nobody minds health bars, you know. They're kind of part of the video game world. They make GoFundMe for. Well, I know they're all for everything. I'm just saying it would just be sad. I just know it. I'm saving £8 million. You have $1, and it'll just be for my mum. Oof. I'd never make an Amazon wish list. I wouldn't put my address online.
Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it.
All you have to do is cry on the telly and Stranger will start a GoFundMe for you. Yeah, exactly. I need to be a bit more clever with it, don't I? I need to do something like film a suicide victim in a forest like Logan did, because he's huge now. I'll spare you like I did Two Blades. God, how long have I been playing Fable now, the Fable series? Feels like maybe 2 weeks now. Ha! Just slapped him. That's a very Doctor Who thing, isn't it? I'll spare you, but I'll still give you a slap around the face.
Thank you.
He might be on my side now.
I won't forget this. Let the stranger go.
I guarantee you right now there's at least £10 in your Twitch tip jar. There's a tip jar? I don't know of any tip jar. Has my manager been stealing my tips? Jeff Bezos. God, I miss having a sugar daddy.
You have taken
There you
another
are,
step
just subtly trying to show off that you had a sugar daddy once.
Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Also, I don't actually know about gaming PCs. I need to wait until I can go see PJ again to ask about PC stuff, because I know it's better to build your own, isn't it? I wonder. I'm sure we'll work it out eventually. But I'm trying to work out how the next one opens. It can't be you have to buy everything. Do more damage. 40. Oh, see, I didn't even want to press that. Can you not undo anything? I know about the Amazon thing, yeah. I know it's not, I know it doesn't give you the address away. It's not the mic that's gone quiet, it's me.
It is a momentous
I think I have to stay at a certain volume like this in order for it to be picked up.
I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
What are you barking at? He's barking at bad guys that don't exist.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather...
Oh, where can we travel to? Just anywhere? One of these places? Oh, this bit maybe. You can have a pick of Captain Jack Harkness. What? Oh,
Oh, okay. Tip jar is on about. Oh, yeah, it does say that. I've not looked at that. I need to change all that about me thing because it's all different, isn't it? That's demon door.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small,
I'm gonna walk off, mate. I
would
don't.
do so much for my spirits.
I kind of get it, but
Myself to the world again.
yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna awkwardly get away from the demon door. It's having an existential crisis.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a
Need
toast
to get
to
rid
your
of this,
stupendous feat in ridding
this
Miss Peak
costume,
of
I think.
Seneca and his men.
Especially the moustache.
They have been a source
Or
of
the
great
beard, or what would you
distress
even
for
call it?
some time.
What do you
Nobody
call
will
that?
be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace.
It's not Soul Patch, is
Of
it?
course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in.
And it's just that
He
bit.
thinks
What do they call
he
that?
may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. Of course.
Well, that might help. It wasn't really turned the right way.
According to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself.
Goatee.
The king's levies are
Is that a goatee?
We face shortages more often than is comfortable. But were you to improve things,
That does
around
help.
Brightwall,
Are you sure? Did that actually change things?
and when people are grateful, they're
Or are you just being sarcastic because it was only a small
I'm
move?
sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
Oh, it did? Well, if I take this thing off, let me have a look.
All the followers you can get.
That made a difference. That's mad. I think it was like that. Do I sound a bit stupid? Do I sound a bit shit now?
As it happened,
And then now it's... And then it got better when I changed it.
if you'll return
Oh, you see, I think the mic is... It's not like a 360 mic. It seems to like be very... Chris, you're an audio genius. It's always been the case with me in tech that fiddling with something seems to... It's like... Tech is so annoying. And I get annoyed with it as well. Who's this pisshead who's just walked in?
This beer seems like a pretty good reason.
Like, everything's so fucking annoying. Like... It's like, in order to get the sync, I take this in and out. In order to fix the mic, I have to fiddle with it. It's like... It's like a constant battle with, like... just shitty tech.
Now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero.
Oh, good.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need.
Quests available 5.
And I will you can now see the villagers in
Oh, I
need.
see.
You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so,
Okay.
you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Bernard and Patsy's chickens have rung amok. Do you think you'll be carrying on with Fable 3? You're not feeling it? Well, I guess the only thing that's kept me on playing Fable is it's been quite nice to have to know what I'm streaming, because I find it a bit difficult to choose. And sometimes when I want to stream, I'm like, oh, I'm ready, let's go. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm playing.
This is terrible.
And that's not really, I'm not asking for recommendations there, because a lot of the games don't actually work through this streaming app. Put on the chicken disguise. So it's been quite nice just to stay on one series and just focus on other shit rather than because every time I pick a new game, it really is 50-50 whether it's going to be good or not. To stream, that is.
planning to do dressed?
How do I change my beard then if I'm in this strange clothing suits, hairstyles, makeup, facial hair, undress? No. Where am I now? Oh, I've gone behind a vanity thing. Well, how do I get rid of it then? Is there something? Am I missing something there in the buttons? There we go.
No doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following.
Chicken chaser continues. Yeah, they're definitely it's definitely got a running gag with chickens in this game.
Got some lovely treats for you.
In Fable 4, you should just be able to play as a chicken at some point.
Concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical.
It's a proper medieval. What are those things called? It's like an event you can go to and everyone's dressed medieval. I don't even know why I'm talking about that actually, but I just want to. It's like going to a fair. LARPing? No, not LARPing. LARPing. I wouldn't have said it like that. It's nothing to do with medieval. LARPing is when a load of nerds go to a forest, isn't it? Renaissance fair. Thank you, grilled cheese. You're right. Jasper Sleeps. You got it right as well. Couple of points there. Oh, I wasn't listening to what he said. What did he say? Ooh. That's useful. Doggo's telling me where to go. Oh, now he's chasing his tail. That's not useful. Chickens. I'm not kicking them all the way. Lure chickens. Oh, by dancing for them. That's better than trying to kick them all over the place. Are they following? I'm the chicken mama. I'm chicken mama. Chickens are your friends now. Are they going to go in there or are they going to follow me? No, they went in there. Right, show me more chickens, doggo. Will they really be fooled by the chicken costume? No, it's the chicken dance. The dance is what lures them. Chickens. Chickens. Come on, doggo, you can help. Is that the... Oh, I was going to say they're not up there, but... No, that's a man. Wait, what's that? No. There's no chickens that way. That's out of... That's too far out. A Renaissance. I don't even know. The thing is, I got stuck on Renaissance Fair, but... that's not even what I meant anyway, but... I'd love to work in a Renaissance Fair. I went to America and went to one of those big shows. They've got a name. I'm not very good at coming up with names at the moment. My memory's not good. Somebody will know. It's like you sit down and drink and eat meat, and there's like a fucking proper fight, medieval fight in the middle. It's like wrestling, but all medieval and shit. I don't know if it's got a specific name, but it's in America. You wear stupid hats. Medieval times. There you are, grilled cheese. You're exactly right. Your knowledge of medieval style entertainment is top tier, mate. You see, I lured them and then just ran into the thing. Oh wait, this is different chickens. I must have lured more chickens than I thought.
Use the chicken suit to get them to follow you. It's a bit crazy, just crazy.
It's a restaurant, on the money, always. And then Snackwing, you're a million miles away. You came in with gladiators. If I wanted to say gladiators, I would have been like, oh, what's that show with the people who are like really fit and healthy and they fight each other? I wouldn't have mentioned fucking eating meat and wearing hats. Sobbing. Don't cry. Just think before you type things. I mean, I love gladiators, but when did the audience eat meat? But please feel free to try and answer questions. You know, I don't want to do that thing where now you're gonna say, oh, I'll never fucking suggest anything then because I'm always wrong. Always remember that there's no wrong answers in this chat. Actually, no, yes there is. You can be wrong in this chat, actually. There's some chickens. Oh, wrong button. That's weird. I've already completed the quest. They're not really lured by me. They just seem to be going. Or are they? This is more of a nerdy thing about video games where I'm trying to work out how they've programmed it. Are they coming to me or are they following the line? Dogging spot. Where's the dogging spot? There it is. Gladiators as a bisexual experience. Every bi I know loves Gladiators. You gotta get to know more people. I remember liking it as a kid, actually, yeah. I don't think I watched it past any of the any more of the, you know, like remakes and reboots. I only watched it when it was like Wolf and stuff. I mean, if we're talking, I know some of you might be American, you might be talking about American Gladiators, because it's all, it was a bit of a franchise, wasn't it, globally. Gladiators, I would have watched it on ITV probably. Theme tune, I don't think it had a great theme tune, did it? Did it have a good theme tune? That looks like the old, that looks like a new. Oh yeah, I recognise that. It's not too great. No, it's not got a super great theme tune. Chris, it's genuinely 7 bisexual people I know who love Gladiators. Alright. I can't say it's ever come up again in my life. As a bi myself, I disagree. I don't really have any thoughts at all about the Gladiators. Well, it definitely deserves a little bit more scientific research, doesn't it? Your acts have made you a legend among chickens, assuming they possess any capacity for higher cognition, which they almost certainly do not. Yeah, Fort Boyard, Channel 5. I recently had a discussion with my entire family talking about Fort Boyard. And Wipeout. Because I did this small voiceover thing for Wipeout ages ago. I think it was for their online ship. And well, it might have not even been, I think it might have even been a test. I was probably a bit too cynical to do the voiceover for Wipeout, but anyway. And obviously it's quite obvious, but maybe not to people just watching, that it's like stuff like Fort Boyard and Wipeout is there's a company that builds these things, and then lots of different countries use those things in order to make a TV show. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, in Fort Boyard, that fort exists somewhere, and they let an English production company come in and film stuff, and then they'll let a French company come in and film stuff. Fort Boyard was basically I suppose I was going to say it's like Crystal Maze, but I bet if you don't know what Fort Boyard is, you won't know what Crystal Maze is, will you?
Dare I say you're...
But I think you guys know what I mean. A bit like Power Rangers. Remember in Power Rangers where it would kind of look a bit different, wouldn't it? There'd be the people talking, and then the Power Ranger stuff would look different. Like it looks like they use different cameras. And that's because they did. The Power Ranger fights and the big robot stuff was all filmed in Japan, and then they send that all over the world, and each different country films the human bits. It's in France, isn't it? What do you mean, Fort Boyard? I think it was. Same with Total Wipeout. They just set up that obstacle course somewhere and just film content. Love the Crystal Maze. Now that's got a theme tune worth listening to. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening to you, mate. Find the missing play for Lambert and Pinch. I wasn't listening to you, mate. I was trying to find the Crystal Maze, not the new one, the old one. I don't want to listen to the new one. Although I bet the new one is. I mean, this says it's a minute long. That's when theme tunes used to be half the show. Don't know if you can hear that. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's a great theme song. He was saying that the Vinted ad is Vinted ad. Is that what the ad was? Because I really hate that Vinted ad. Is it that one? It's got a really annoying girl. I mean, she isn't that annoying, but she's annoying now. I've seen it 100 times. Really annoying girl that it's like jumping around space because she's finding loads of vintage clothes. Is that what I'm thinking of? My fiancé is friends with the man who owns Robot Wars. Bullshit. It's amazing to see live. I agree with you. I mean, I haven't seen it live, but I'll believe you when you say that. But I don't believe you know the owner of Robot Wars. We're gonna have the same argument we did with Shelley saying she runs the Sun newspaper corporation. Granny, I got the job. Which ad is that? That's not been annoying me. I don't know what that is. I've turned off all cookies and stuff on computers, so I think the ads I get are just what everybody gets now, rather than any targeted stuff where it starts to learn about you and send you ads. I get ads for all kinds of shit that I would never buy. Legit, he's a millionaire. I don't know if the owner of Robot Wars would be that rich. It's not. I mean, it probably is still going, isn't it? Might be going somewhere in all the different countries as well.
Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious.
I'm serious. That's a familiar voice actor as well. I don't know the name. It's making me think of someone. Nice book graphics.
You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody
Sounds like the guy from Toast of London. Philip Morey. Philip Morey. Philip Morey. Fable. Cast. Might be a bit too.
You're not getting my lost plane, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking? tragedy and comedy. I must have been off my rocker.
Maybe it's not. I'm not thinking Matt Berry, by the way. I bet that's come up. I'm thinking...
That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar...
Oh, it's really annoying, this game. I want to know who's doing the voices all the time, and it's annoying me because it's too difficult to search.
As far as I can deduce, we are currently...
Why isn't he showing up on the list? Who plays Toast's brother? Why would that not? Why would he not be on the list, the crew list? Sorry, I get so distracted by this stuff. I know it's not Ed Hauser Black. No. Oh, no, I don't have pictures. I don't want cast lists. I want pictures so I can see the characters. Stuff like this really well, it doesn't annoy me. I can't stop until I've seen it. And now it's showing me picture. It's Google does my fucking nutting. I mean, how many words do you have to put into the Google bar these days to get a fucking answer? It's like I can feel myself losing viewers. Toast of London. Well, Toast's brother. Toast's brother is Adrian Lurkis. Okay, Adrian. This is such a stupid way of going around it. It's like I'm going backwards. Adrian Lurkis, is he in Fable? Doesn't look like there's any matches. Well, we'll see, won't we? Now we've got to go through his IMDb page. Now we're on his Wikipedia. Career. Give me a list of everything he's been in. I'll come back to the game now. You see what I mean? Stuff like this is annoying, though. I need to find out. And Google, I can't be the only person that thinks Google is shit these days. What did I miss in the chat? Let's have a look. Tell your mate I have a Robot Wars pencil case from being a child of the 90s. I remember having the Robot Wars PlayStation 2 game. I don't know, I think it might have come as like some kind of package deal when you bought a PS2, but it was absolute shit. Oh, we're not cross-dressing, are we? As some kind of funny comical moment. They did that in the old one. Looks good though. Looks good with it.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
What are we doing? We're acting in a play full of ghosts?
My heart is yours, my love.
I also have the same issue with listening to Doctor Who audio stories. Every fucking character that talks in it, I can I can see their face, and it makes me want to Google and see them. And I'm not talking about really obvious people, you know, like it's Patrick Stewart and everyone knows his voice. I'm talking about people who might have just played one character in Doctor Who. Or in anything. And I swear, I'm good with voices. I'm not good with faces, I'm good with voices.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier...
Did anyone play Monkey Hero on PS1? Just got it from Cash Exchange. Monkey Hero. What What was Monkey Hero? You don't mean Monkey Escape, do you? Not Ape Escape. Monkey Hero. Oh yeah. No, I've never played that one. I recognise it from stuff. How much did that cost in cash exchange? I bet it wasn't £2. PS1 game that looks inspired by Japan. How much was it? 25? Google is shit these days. I think it's because Google, it's not, I don't hate it, because obviously I use it all the time for everything. It just seems like it's always fucking, it's always trying to tell you what you want, rather than what I'm searching for. Missing play, wear the costume, press and hold. I am wearing the costume. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially if it's if you Google something too technical.
What fresh insolence is this?
It tells you how to fix it on like the latest iMac. It's like, no, I'm talking about my computer. It was about £3, I think. Not much at all. Okay, maybe it is a piece of shit then. Well, not a piece of shit, but I've seen some games that are very expensive for PS1. Actually, on Cash Exchange website, I found a way of finding all that shit out. It's quite fascinating. There's a way of finding what, like what is the most expensive thing. If I put in PS1 games into the Cash Exchange website, PS1 games. Anyone who's not from England, Cash Exchange is just a massive second-hand shop. Price high to low. Bullshit. Okay, the first game that's come up is Cindy's Fashion World. Cash Exchange sell it for £800. Cindy's Fashion World. If you were to take Cindy's Fashion World in mint condition on PlayStation 1 to Cash Exchange, they'll give you £520. Right there and then. I haven't even... I'm a PS1 fan, I've never even seen that. The second one makes sense. The second one is Castlevania. Cindy's Fashion World. I bet some of you had that. A lot of you are like Animal Crossing fans, aren't you? But some of you must have had Cindy's Fashion World. It's because not many were made. Oh, you have some knowledge on this. Well, I was going to say there must be a very specific reason. That's the costume I've already had before. It's like a strange acting mission. I don't know what Cindy's Fashion World is. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a little girl's fashion Barbie doll game where you just change the clothes on an avatar.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall
What else was there?
monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine.
Clock Tower. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Sudoku. So no. How do you say that? Suikoden. Suikoden. Somebody here will know what I'm talking about. Final Fantasy VIII. They'll give you £214. Although I think that's talking about a limited edition T-shirt or something. It looks to me that the most expensive things. I mean, I'm only looking at PS1 games here. It looks like the most expensive PS1 games seem to be stuff I don't even recognise, which means that'll be why they're really rare, won't it? Stuff where, like, just think how many people own a copy of Metal Gear Solid on PS1. So even though that's like the big popular game, it probably isn't that worth that much. But if you've got a copy of Hercules, and not the Disney one, I'm talking about a really shit looking one, they'll give you £211. Fuck off now. What games do I have? 4 PlayStation games up on my bookshelf. I'm going to see how much I can get from now. Although I know I can't get any for them, because that's why I've got them, because I took them to Cash Exchange and they didn't want them because they must have been a bit too scratched or something. I've got A Bug's Life, I've got Tekken 3, Driver, and Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Did anyone used to play Star Wars Jedi Power Battles? Driver's great. I can't get it to run on anything though. Loving this gun. Loving this gun. Don't use the magic a lot so far, have I? Gain 18 more of those things. Okay.
All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone.
Oh, PS1 games are so expensive in Australia because less was sold here.
1 second more.
Let's have a look. What else have we got?
That's just the ending I wanted to see.
Let's see. Tombi.
Every weekend.
Yeah, I've put in Klonoa. Klonoa would get you 123 quid. I'm just scrolling through the most expensive cash exchange PlayStation games. I ain't got any of these. Let's see how much I would get. What's the rarest PS1? I don't think there's loads of Tekken 3s. A Bug's Life. How much is A Bug's Life worth now? Have I secretly got like an amazing could this be my nest egg? A Bug's Life. It's just a fucking Bug's Life. Good, well, I'd say good game, but it might have been because I was too young to realise what's shit or not. You know, when you've only got one game, so you better make it work. Oh, I can't really see it. Oh. Seem to get more for the N64 version. Can't really see, and that's just bringing up loads of Bug's Life stuff. Maybe it's worth millions. It might be worth millions. Isn't Simpsons Hit and Run Elite? Yeah, I think so, actually. There seems to be something to do with The Simpsons being quite... I think that's more to do with a lot of people had that game as a kid because a lot of people bought it because of, you know, it's The Simpsons and all of us as kids like The Simpsons. And so I think there's a lot of nostalgia for playing those games later on. Oh, Karina, I love Gex. Yeah, I love Gex. The interesting thing I realised about Gex was they had a different voice actor for the who played Gex, and we had the guy who plays Cat in Red Dwarf, whereas the Americans had like this actor guy that was like a little bit more like an over-the-top thespian kind of character. I don't know which is the one I played because I played a Gex game. Let's see how much Gex is worth. Yeah, I had this. I think I had Gex 3D. Is that the third one? As in, they're calling it 3D. I didn't have the first one. The first one's 2D and very different. Yeah, I kind of like Gex. I feel like if I played it again, it's probably a bit janky, isn't it? Danny John Jules. Is that who I'm talking about, or have I got my facts wrong? Danny John Jules. Yeah, that's him. That's Cat. That's Cat. That's Cat, all right.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive.
Did anyone have James Pond? Yes, I did. It's shit. I mean, it's it's shit. Well, there's different ones, isn't there? I had a Sega Mega Drive version. I had it on Sega Mega Drive, and when I got my Sega, it's just my cousin's console. So I just had I had some right shit, but then that was the Sega Mega Drive. There's only a handful of good games, and they're the kinds of games that you don't really want to buy as a kid. When you're a kid, you want the fucking Lion King game, which was shit. I know all of you be like, "Oh my god, I had that. It was so good." It's like, fucking try playing it properly as an adult who wants entertainment. I won't hear this James Pond slander. To be honest, I understand why you like it, because there's some good platforming and some good stuff to it. It just had that really cheap look. You might be playing a different one. I know they went on with it. In my head, I'm running along, and he can make himself grow to connect to the roof, and he can collect fucking candy, and all the backgrounds are candy. It was just a bit Robocod. That rings a bell. I think I had Robocod then. There was just something about it. Looked cheap and shit. And it was one of those games where you die easily all the time.
Before you leave, we ask of you one favor.
Croc was superior, yeah. I've got a very deep memory of Croc, of going to Toys R Us and
reopen the academy which your father founded.
I'm trying to talk here, and these scenes go on for years. I hereby promise that I shall reopen the Brightwall Academy. I've done a promise. Do I actually have to do it, or is it automatic? There's my old Xbox gamer pick. What game's that from? I mean, it's kind of easy to guess, but I can't remember what I was talking about, because these fucks keep talking for years. Oh, I had Rugrats. I played the Rugrats. But you see what I mean? All the games that we remember, they're always based on some cartoon that we like, because there's like some really good Sega Mega Drive games, but I would never have owned them because I was too busy playing fucking Lion King, Sonic, Robocod. I had Dick Tracy. Just absolute shite. Same with Mike Myers, Cat in the Hat game. I'm sure it was good. I'm sure you got some good memories of it because you probably beat it and you got really good at it, because you know what you like when you're a kid, you actually try and beat the game. But I just wish when I was a kid, like my dad was like, rather than being a farmer, because my dad's a farmer, I wish he was a video game like reviewer, and he gave me PlayStation 2 games that are actually like worth playing, rather than like the shit that you get from like Asda that's in their bargain bin. Did you have Toe Jam and Earl? No, I never did. I've missed that whole thing, and I would like to play that. It seems like it's up my street. But I never played it.
Supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero.
Hey, someone's messaged me in Oh, I don't know, maybe it's not a message. Oh, it's a crab bot. Scarlet must have given me bots. God, Scarlet's clever. But now I'm going to leave Discord. While we're talking nostalgia blockbuster. I mean, most of the Sega Mega Drive stuff I played would have been from blockbusters, because I just had one of those families that couldn't afford like games, that because they were expensive, weren't they? So the only way I was playing a game like a Bart Simpson game is from blockbusters. Probably like what, £5 for 2 nights? Pretty fucking intense. Better play the shit out of this game before I have to go back, because your mum's not going to waste another £5 on it. There's an announcement bot. I know, I saw that. Very, very strange, very automatic. Just goes off. if you dig out your Mega Drive, I'll donate to get you a copy of Toe Jam and Earl. God, to be honest, I would love to whip out a Mega Drive again, but I find the biggest problem is the TVs. I kind of... I see sometimes that people are giving them away on like eBay and stuff. You know, those old TVs that were fat as fuck, that went all the way back to the wall. Like my TV now is about the same width as a fucking poster. Maybe not width. What do I mean? But back in the day, they used to be like an entire fucking projector behind the screen. CRTVs they're called, I think. CRTVs. Cathode ray. I think actually if I was to play one of those TVs now, I'd probably get like some kind of headache. Because they were different. They were different technology. There was something weird about them. I think they had like a weird light behind them or something. Like I definitely would come away being like, oh my fucking god. The ones with the bump. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I played that recently actually. There's this Xbox Game Pass game where it gives you like a big collection of all the games that Rare made. The people who did Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, and they did Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It's a bit like Fable in a way, where there's something really good about it, but it's also a little bit too shit to play. Like it's a bit frustrating, but it's very close to being a cult classic. They just missed the mark on it, I think. Woof! Literally. Wait. What's he saying? Is he saying dig? There's something to press over here. Oh, it's just him saying whistle. I can whistle at the dog. I can still hear the static from the TV. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? The memory of the static is that these TVs don't do static anymore. There's no such thing as static, which has ruined. It's aged a lot of horror films. Here, Mr. Chicken. I've just realised I've been dressed as a chicken for this entire thing. Why did no one remind me I'm dressed as a chicken? My CRT had a poltergeist that would talk to me through it. No, it didn't. What was happening is you were probably halfway between one channel and another channel. Rosie. Oh, I did mention it. Oh, what did you say, Rosie?
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings.
Oh, you did. Well, you were talking about me dressed as a chicken. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just...
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you...
It'd be funnier if everybody was mentioning it, even like this guy.
Get it. Tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friend.
Did anyone else's buzz too, or mine just broken? Are you talking about the old TVs? Because I think they all gave out a weird noise, to be honest. Kind of like you know how you those dogs have whistles, don't they? That only dogs can hear. There's a weird buzz to CRTVs that was like unaudible but audible.
Upon Logan's head, I promise. Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark.
I was making a poltergeist reference, babe. Well, the reference isn't good enough. It's not good enough, because I know what you mean, but my CRT had a poltergeist that would talk to me through it. That's, you can't reference it by saying poltergeist in the reference. You should have said something like, I mean, something to do with they're here. Do you know what I mean? Then I would have gone, oh, very good poltergeist reference. Having to adjust the TV signal, stick every two. Oh yeah, they did. It came with a fucking... yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? I mean, I remember the first telly that I ever saw existing. And it was our granddad's old telly, and you actually have to press buttons in. No remote, you have to get up and change the volume with a circle knob. And to press the, to change the channels, you have to press the button in to the fucking machine. Like go... At least we were old enough to have a remote. I mean, it's strange, really. Even the idea of having a remote would have been a madness to me as a child. I would have been excited as fuck. I could change the. I think I remember actually even playing around with it and being like, I can change the channel for a different room. I'm a fucking wizard. Ooh. This is starting to fill up. Is there going to be space for all these people? Right, what's going on? How do we, I'll take one of those. More spell damage. I remember having to get up to turn the channel for my Nan. Her TV just had like a dial, yeah. I think, especially with the older generation, their TVs weren't out of date quicker than it, because our TVs, like even this TV I'm looking at now, is probably out of date, even though I'm like, wow, it's amazing. Whereas back in the day, those big TVs were like passed down for generations. Technology's getting too good now and too quick. Look at my sword is amazing. There we go, now it's changed. So there is going to be no sword shop in this game. I can feel it. No sword shop, just a weird morphing sword. I remember having my grandmother gave away all my childhood VHS tapes. I wish I'd kept mine, but the problem is that for a long segment of time, VHS tapes were literal trash. I mean, they still are, aren't they? No one's collecting VHS now. Oh wow, CFAX. Nice reference. My dad used to get his news from CFAX, and my mum would complain, so he'd make the text background transparent so she could see the programme while he read. Yes. Yeah, I remember doing something like that. I must have been quite a gamer as a kid, because I think... I know you could do a lot on CFAX, but I was like, fuck this shit. Going backwards and forwards and all that shit, waiting for it to load. Right, if I've got everything, does that not mean I can open... Oh, I have moved forward, haven't I? I am in a different area. I don't remember going through it. Press the red button, and all the TV shows used to say it, didn't they? Press the red button. And now nothing happens. Actually, what's my red button? I'm not going to press it. I'll probably bring up Netflix now. That annoys me about this remote. It's actually got a dedicated Prime, Amazon Prime and Netflix button. It literally says Netflix. Yeah, you used to have to rewind your tapes. I used to not really like rewinding my tapes because it sounded very fucking... It sounded like it was doing them damage. Especially once it finished, like, rewinding, it would just go ka-chunk. I was like, fucking hell. More shit. Are we just as a chicken forever? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we spent enough now. We spent enough, man.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contract representing
Cassette tapes in the car, side 2, yeah.
Your contract with Samuel is there, for example.
I've got stuff on the bottom so I can quickly... It makes everything so quick, even though all I have to do is walk forward. What did he say? Something about...
Those will make dressing easy.
Let's dress as the original fucking thing that I wanted. Practical print suit. Not with just the fucking... Why would I still want them? Head. Oh. I don't like this fucking menu. I don't like what they've done here. No, get out of this. Why has he moved over to that one? I'm on this one. All items. Upper body. What? Why are you doing that?
Before all this started, I offered.
And then what? Change their hairstyles?
I remember as though it was yesterday. I can't recall whether you chose it though.
Why won't you let me press it? And now what's happened? Might keep the tats on there. This is stupid as fuck. Clothing suits. Just wear the clothes. I'm walking over, put it on, and then leave it. Fucking stupid. Give me a fucking menu, you bastards. It's odd that this game doesn't let you customise your character as well, like with the face and that. Like every game does that now. No Union Jack pants, yeah. They should. Every character should have had Union Jack pants on. That's why Arseface is the Omega. Or as you kids would say these days, goats. What are they all doing? Oh. Like, I can hold hands with a stranger. Goodbye. What are they? They've got like fireworks. It's like they're doing Harry Potter spells. It's very Harry Potter-esque, this Fable universe. What's that Harry Potter game coming out soon? I want to say it's called Legacy or something. I got a funny feeling it's going to be shit. I've seen some footage of it. Looks amazing. But I think it's going to be shit. It's going to be unfinished and shit. It is going to be shit. Everyone's like, yeah, it's going to be shit. I think there was just something about it where the footage that I watched was like somebody crafting a spell and somebody doing this, and I just have this feeling that people are going to be like, you can do whatever you want and build your own spells and become your own wizard, and I think, no, it's not going to actually be that free. It's going to be a little bit more linear. It's not going to be like, do anything you want in the Harry Potter world. It's going to be more like this game, where it's like, you can do anything you want. Now follow this, go to this goal and do this. You have 6 faces to choose from. I've not seen the new Lord of the Rings thing. It's got some good feedback for it, hasn't it? But then I'm not massively into the GOT world. Didn't finish the original show. Not too bothered really. But then I don't have any of the channels that do it, so just play the Harry Potter PS1 games. Go back in time and play those. Get a copy of Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets from Blockbusters and let's go. £5 extra, you can add a bag of Doritos and a Dr. Pepper. Let's go! Harry Potter's cancelled anyways. We're not allowed to talk about Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling's a turf. We can't talk about it. It has been fun watching the Harry Potter fans kind of try to balance whether they should be a fan or not of something. Who is no longer a fan of the whole Harry Potter universe because of J.K. Rowling? Like, they've abandoned the lot. Or which one of yous are like, no, I still like the Harry Potter thing. I just ignore her completely because you know she gets paid a fucking ton every time you buy Harry Potter Legacy, right? I'm a secret Harry Potter fan these days. Just like being a wizard, isn't it? In the Muggle world, you're actually having to hide your identity for fear of being judged. My cousin works at Harry Potter World, but hates J.K. Rowling. That's quite funny. I like the fact that your cousin actually works there. That sounds very... It's like a fucking stormtrooper working in the Death Star. I don't agree with what we're doing, but... Gotta pay the rent. It's okay to recognise that you're once a fan and respect it if it shaped you as a child, but it's time to let it go. What does BBS stand for? Can't be babes. Surely it can't be babes. Babes, it is babes. Fucking babes isn't a long word. When I see something like BBS, I imagine, oh, it's going to be 3 words. It's going to be like, bring beef suddenly. And of course you've had to change it because that's too long. But to change babes to BBS, fucking hell. Although it's probably a texting thing, isn't it? People say babes, you want to quickly get it out, BBS. I'm busy, Chris. I'm too busy. I suppose you are you are moderating my Discord, which means you haven't got time to type out the word babes. A lot of my job is connected to HP. Now I know you've shortened Harry Potter there to HP, but in England HP is a delicious brown sauce. That'd be a good way of killing the franchise. Imagine if Harry Potter did an advert during the whole thing and it was Harry Potter just having, you know, a delicious bacon sandwich with brown sauce. I love brown sauce on my... and it'd probably have some kind of... It wouldn't be bacon from a pig, it'd be a magical animal. A snuffle bup. I know I never really liked them magical creature films, fantastical magical creatures. I mean, I haven't seen more than one of them, but I don't want to see any more. A liger sandwich, is that a liger? Isn't that a mixture between a lion and a tiger? From Napoleon Dynamite. I get my bacon straight from hippogriffs. The only thing that annoyed me about Harry Potter growing up is it had no edge to it. It was all very cuddly and safe, even though they're talking about quite extreme things. Why did I mention that guy? You know, yeah, I guess that's what I'm talking about, like... I don't know, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's just something a bit twee about it. Almost as if it was more British than anyone in Britain. I feel like there's lots of Americans like it, and it's like, oh my god, I love English culture. And it's like, this isn't English culture. This is like
I can never get over this place.
Posh people. They're all posh. J.K. Rowling stole most of her book ideas anyway. Where did she steal it? It's not the same Indian lady that wrote The Matrix and Terminator 2, is it? I get my bacon from hippogriffs.
We'll be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something's wrong.
Boom, baby. There's people in there. Is there people in there? What was that? A carriage? What do you mean, down there? No, they're dead. They're dead. I do like how this Fable's moved the land on a bit, so you've got lamps and you've got, you know, like monorails and all kinds of shit. It'd be so cool if Fable 4 moves it along again, until eventually at Fable 10 it's like fucking, looks like Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's go.
Use the lift. Cyberpunk glitches and all. I mean, I've never actually played it. In my head, it's still a cool game that's coming out soon, rather than what it was. Press and hold for the Switch. I hate pressing and holding buttons. Can put that on the list of things I hate. Press and hold. Just press. Chris, you should play Stray. I don't think it's on Xbox, is it? Isn't it a PlayStation exclusive? I think I hear Hobbs. I think I hear Hobbs. What do they look like in Fable 3? Where are you, Hobbs? Show yourselves. Look at you, you ugly bastards. You haven't got any prettier. I can imagine in Halo Fable 4, they're going to make the Hobbs kind of cute looking, so they can kind of market them as, like, you know, minions. They won't be ugly. That's just my prediction. They're going to have, like, a cute element to them. Misa Hob! And they're going to do, like, you know, like the mini Marshmallow Men in the new Ghostbusters Afterlife film. They're going to... Somebody in Microsoft's thinking, okay, what part of this game can we turn into a cute thing? Can't all be gruesome. There has to be a cute thing in it. Like Groot. Fable needs a Groot. We need to sell this dumb. We need to sell this to dumb nerds.
Who else wants a bullet in the head?
People who call themselves nerds, but are actually kind of normal people.
They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car.
Stray's so good. It's on PC. It's on Steam. I have none of those things. It may come to Xbox. We can only hope. I mean, I think it looks quite good, but is it one of those kind of games where what people have, you know, you experience it once and then there's nothing much to it? Like, it seems like lots of people have enjoyed it, but it also seems like people have played it a couple of hours and left it and just gone, okay, that was cool. Like one of those weird, like, experience games, like that Untitled Goose game, where everyone's like, this is great, we're all playing it, and it's so funny, you can do this, you can do that, and oh, we've finished this now. Okay, it was cute, but we've done it. We've done it. We have no interest now, we've done it. Woof. Didn't take too long to finish, 3 hours-ish. Yeah, it's just a bit, isn't it? It's just a thing. And the reason why it can do quite well is because you can play as a cat. And it's also one of those games where I don't know if it would be good to stream, because I feel like people might be a bit sick of seeing it streamed now. It looks like one of those games where the first few people to stream it, they'll do quite well with it, because everyone's like, oh my god, that's the game with the cat, I want to see what it looks like. And now everyone's like, yeah, that's the game with the cat, I know what it looks like. And it'll be someone like me who plays Power Wash 10 years after it came out. It has a good plot, I would say. Bigger plot than Goose or Goats games. It's a bit weird that... because I know exactly what I mean. That's exactly the games I'm talking about. The Goat game as well. All seems to be with animals, doesn't it? Oh my god, there's a game coming out and you can play as an otter and everyone's losing their mind. The hype is unreal. This game lets you play as an otter and I'm here for it. and then people play it for 3 hours. Oh my god, please tell me you can swim in the lake and hold hands with another otter. And then the developer's like, yep, you can. Oh my god, I've always wanted this. I'm here for it. Take all my money. Yeah, it was alright, played it for a bit. It's quite short. Boom, baby. Somebody talking about a turnip game. It's not the one that's called Turnip Boy Evades Tax Evasion or something. Commits tax evasion. Because I've got that. I actually downloaded it, but I've never played it. I think I downloaded it instantly because of the title. But I haven't actually played it. Shoot the barrel! Shoot the fucking barrel! That's the one. I'm right, aren't I? Bang on. Bang on every fucking time, baby. Yeah, it looks like Stardew Valley. Is that the kind of vibe of the game? I mean, I'm guessing if you play as a turnip, it's not going to be an action game. It's probably maybe a farming game or like a building kind of Cult of the Lamb-esque kind of thing. Some kind of like... There's a lot of fucking obs here. Do some magic power. Looks quite fun. I like the animation of it and stuff. So, but that's the thing with the Xbox at the moment is there's so much I want to play, but actually getting enough time to sit and play a game is mad. It's difficult. There's loads of shit. I'm ill. Oh my god, why is blocks sometimes work and not all the time? They need a new... I would love Fable if it just did the Batman fighting. You know how you fight in Batman? Like, I want to do counter moves on this as well. That would make a big fight like that so much more fun if I could just press a button and start doing counter attacks. He's gone to Hob Heaven. Oh, there's too many of the bastards. I wonder how I do different magic spells then, if this game doesn't have, like, a spell system. I suppose I'll probably just unlock it from one of them chests on the road. I wish he'd stop saying hobs, because now I want hobnob. And if you're American, that's not as bad as it sounds. Oh my god, look at these fat bastards. These are hobs dressed as like little nutcracker people. Although I thought they had hats, it's not their shoes. They've got shoes on their head. Reminded me of the Alice in... I've talked about this last time. Oh wow, look at that. Stabbed it in his mouth. Alice in Wonderland, Madness Returns or something. Fucking get the cunt. Treat yourself. Well, I can't, don't have any. Give us your address and we'll send you some. No, quite alright, thanks. And I don't want them that much. Hobnobs are, I think, one of the worst biscuits you can have, actually. You know, I'm talking sugar content-wise. I'm pretty sure, like, one hobnob is, on the side of it says, like, this is 63% of your daily saturated fat. American McGee's Alice. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Quite fun, that game. I've got that. I don't know if I'd stream it though, because it's a beast of a game. It's huge, and most of you guys have probably played it. Hobnobs are rancid, so bitty. That tends to be what biscuits are made out of. Bits. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hobnob bits. Oreos are pimp. Oreos are great, but they're dangerously fattening as well. And I know it took me a long time to even bother dipping them in milk, because I never really noticed that that's what they're going for with Oreos. Like, there's milk all over the fucking packaging. It's covered in milk. Milk graphics.
You'll have to get behind it somehow. A cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart.
Think you're so smart. That's really pissing him off. Little shits. Well, we'll just walk round then. We'll walk round and fuck them up. Need a drink in a minute. If you don't have milk with it, you're a sicko. Well, now that I had milk with them, I mean, I'm talking years ago. I'm not talking about just like last week. Once I had milk with them, they really work well with milk. Because, I mean, milk just, for every other biscuit, I don't think I bothered, because milk just makes every other biscuit just damp. But for some reason, it turns an Oreo into, like, a new biscuit. Almost like it's designed to actually be had with the milk. Everything merges into one soft cushion of taste. Some grilled cheese. Were you the one that was going on about Fox's chocolate biscuits, Fox's chocolate cookies last time? To me, that's the kind of biscuit your nan would get. Oh no. No, maybe I'm thinking of something else actually. We're talking about the cookies that they do.
Impressed yet? Of course you are.
Yeah, bourbons probably work well in milk because that kind of smushes them together. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't know what I'm talking about milk. This way! Can't ever get lost in Fable. You don't have to think. Look, I'm even following the line like directly, even though you just go forward. You don't actually need to do that. Kill bats. It's kind of sad. It's just killing these poor creatures. I don't even think they were attacking me. My nan would buy shortbread. Yay! Nans and stuff love shortbread. I think that all comes from the World War II stuff. Nans and stuff probably made their own shortbread. And it was probably really cheap because there's no ingredients in shortbread. I mean, there's ingredients, but you know what I mean. It's probably just fucking... It's probably just 3 things that make a shortbread. Malted milk ones are very good. I find them too Moorish. If I had a packet of malted milks, I'd be polishing it off now. Today I bought rich tea biscuits because they are the most boring biscuit in the world. So if I buy them, I eat them really slowly. No chocolate, no fun taste. Basically just cardboard discs. That's exactly why I wanted them. If I buy custard creams, then it's game over. I mean, the rich tea are good. There's something about them that's very... It makes me feel like I'm in a church meeting. You know, if you were going to go to a church and they were having some kind of meeting, there'd definitely be some rich tea biscuits. They're a very Christian biscuit, I think, on what I'm trying to say. Fox's cookies, that's pure Satan. Oreos is satanic as well. But rich tea, that's for Christian people. Custard creams are just for LGBT. You have to be in the LGBTQ+ to have custard creams. Sorcerer! Actually, no, what is the gayest biscuit? Because I just used that as, that was just on top of my mind. What is the gayest biscuit? Like, if you saw someone having the biscuit, you'd be like, I think that person might be homosexual. Party rings. Oh, well done, yes. Cow, I think a few of you did it already. You had that one lined up, guys. That would have taken me ages. But I think you might be right. If you were at a bus stop and somebody was just laying into party rings, you'd be like, alright, Elton John, slow down. I don't like party rings. I mean, obviously, they're tasty, sugary biscuits. They're not bad, but they're very hard. They're dry, yes, they're dry. That's what I mean. I don't think they are gay. I think they look gay. I think maybe they're the biscuit for your gay best friend. They're for no, party rings are for gay allies, straight people that are like, oh no, I'm in the LGBT as well. Do you know what I mean? They've covered themselves in the colours. They've got the flags out and stuff, but no, but I can't kiss a boy though. No, that's too far. You can break your teeth on ice, Gems. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Very dangerous, sweet. I don't want to die, pack. Ooh, Vortex spell. I was just saying I wanted a new spell. Gain the ability to combine spells together by wearing 2 gauntlets. What about 3 gauntlets? Jammy dodgers? Jammy dodgers. Jammy dodgers aren't gay, I don't think. They're a bit more Britishy, I think. I mean, everyone in Britain's gay, but dye clothes. We'll take that one. What about BN biscuits? No, they're for literal children or people who are struggling with not maturing and growing up. I've eaten a lot, for example. People with Peter Pan syndrome, they have BNs. BN. Oh, Viennese whirls, maybe. Very gay biscuits. Now you're saying Pink Panther's Kitty Toot. Now am I right in thinking that Pink Panther biscuits are actually pink wafers? That they've probably just done a deal with Pink Panther, haven't they? Because they're pink.
Oh. It worked.
It's not a separate biscuit, is it? Somebody who knows what I mean. Yeah, they're pink wafers. They're pink wafers. I can't remember what a pink wafer tastes like, to be honest. I mean, pink wafers is that's pretty gay. That's more an older man. You know, like an Ian McKellen kind of gay. Ian McKellen's gay, isn't he? I always forget. No, Patrick Stewart's straight and Ian McKellen's gay. I imagine Ian McKellen might lay into just rip open a bag of pink wafers and just finish them off. No, I don't think Patrick Stewart's gay. I think he's a very successful womanizer. Although womanizer can never be a good thing. What would you say if somebody has had lots of lady relationships, but isn't bad about it? There's nothing problematic, but Patrick Stewart has gone with, let's say, 300 women. A player. Yeah, I guess that's the right word. This place is called Morningwood.
Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy.
Fun fact, Ian McKellen actually officiated Patrick Stewart's wedding.
I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Let's pick my nose a bit older.
It's one of the most
Got something in my nose.
in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swat.
What? Now you've got my attention. I need something in my mouth.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
What was somebody saying about pink wave? Don't get them. Don't buy knockoff pink ones from the pound shop. They taste like gone-off fish food. Well, that's the thing about. Can you hear me now? I think I just went off. Can you hear me? It's another one of these tech things I hate. I was about to go to the kitchen as well if I didn't notice. I'm just waiting for... Okay, you can hear me. This is what I mean. It's so fucking annoying, tech. It's like I can't even stand up without pulling the fucking mic out. I'm just going to close the window because everyone can see me. It's just annoying. It's I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's just I can't even move. If I move the laptop, it goes offline. If I stand up too fast, I unplug. It's honestly, I feel like I'm allergic to technology and it just doesn't like me. I'm supposed to live in a fucking forest.
You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
I can hear John Cleese in my kitchen. I told you guys we shouldn't fucking talk about food. Oh, I'm just going to pour some drink into a glass, but I need to make sure it's not the glass that I've been using to kill flies with by pouring sugar in them. Not sugar, vinegar. Vinegar. See, I can't see the chat right now because I'm in the kitchen, but I bet somebody's just asked what you're drinking. And if I find when I get back somebody's asked that, you're banned. Hold on, let me just get some biscuits. I was about to bring in the entire pack, and that's not going to go well. So I'll just take a few. Do you know what I mean? Just take a few. Don't take the entire packet. It's quite simple. Although some of you have jokingly done it now, haven't you? What you're drinking, yeah, exactly. We'll chip in and buy a desk mic. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm saying that literally. I think it's more like I'm eternally cursed, if you know what I mean, with eternally cursed. I need a haircut soon. I'm so fed up of this hair. So fed up of this hair now. It just doesn't look good with headphones on at all. Just doesn't look good at all. Morning word. Oh no, I need to... Oh yeah. Karina, your hair is so long, how long did it take to grow it? I don't know, but I guess 2 years. Because I just didn't get it cut when COVID happened, because you weren't allowed to go to the barbers, and I haven't been since. Even though you are allowed, I know you're allowed to now. But I haven't been since. I haven't been to a barber since lockdown. An entire pandemic, I suppose. But I'm getting to wanting to cut it now, just because it's kind of ugly. It's not nice long hair. It's just kind of ugly, and I don't really want to look after it. You know, like people suggest, oh, you've got to use this shampoo, you've got to use this kind of oils. I'm like, no. No, you've got to have a haircut anyway because you've got to get rid of your split ends. No. I'll just get it cut again. Do you use conditioner? This is what I mean. I don't even use any of that. I mean, I've got shampoo and conditioner. I probably use it fucking only when I touch my hair and it's like, oh god, that's greasy as hell. I don't use it on the regular. Just use heat protection when blow drying. You see, that's already too much. That's too much hassle already. Ooh.
From the Book of Heroes, it seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you.
Okay, John Cleese, show me.
To learn what you must do in order to improve it.
And yeah, I can't use conditioner on my hair. It makes my hair too soft. Yeah, I really hate conditioned hair. After a shampoo, and you're left with like hair that's like awful.
A device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells.
I know what a gauntlet is. This is where I change them all. I want electric. Whoa. Damage 29, damage 26, damage 30. Ooh, it's pretty.
Any other business to attend to?
No, piss off. Yeah, still the same sound. Now everyone's talking about what everyone does with their hair. I don't even wash it with water these days. It takes too long to use a hairdryer, so I tend to just fucking tie it up in a ponytail when I go in the shower. Because drying long hair takes fucking hours.
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this
I thought
way
that said something
to
else then.
position us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see
Why don't you let it air dry?
Take it the
If I want my hair to air dry, I better have a shower like 8 hours before I need to do something.
So many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost good men last night.
We've lost good men. Although he's digging one up, I think.
Loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this
the prince? Yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the
Yeah, I'm eating rich tea biscuits. I told you, those are the only ones I got.
Stuck by that mortar all night. Well, take a look around first.
Because they're not Moorish.
It never hurts to know who's got your back.
I mean, they are. They are. What's the worst biscuit? Because there's not a bad one. I mean, even with party rings, they're a bit too hard and dry. I could easily eat 20 of them. It wouldn't be a challenge. I'm trying to think what the worst biscuit would be. The one that's like, why have they made this? It's disgusting. For some reason, even saying that is making me think, I know it's not a biscuit, but I'm thinking of Turkish Delight, which I find quite foul. Maybe I've not had good Turkish Delight, but... Garibaldi, what's the Garibaldi again? I might need to Google it. I know you guys will probably tell me, but I need the visual. What's a Garibaldi? Because I know what it is, but it's not coming to me. Oh god, this is just bringing up a guy from history. Oh no, I like Garibaldis. I've had some recently.
don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Turkish Delight is foul. I don't even know what Turkish Delight even is. I just remember having a chocolate once from, like, I don't know, probably my mum or nan probably got a box of roses, and I had a Turkish Delight, I popped one in, and I was like, oh, it's chocolate, and then inside was just this kind of horrible chemical. Dark chocolate ruins any biscuits. No, I like dark chocolate. Probably because they say it's more healthy for you as well. I mean, chocolate's bad for you, but...
Right, let's see what you've got.
Ooh, I tried buying some chocolate that was like 75% cocoa. Because I've heard if you're going to have chocolate, you've got to try and get as high cocoa as you can and get rid of how much milk is mixed in with it.
Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant. All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Google says Garibaldi is rated as the worst.
I don't remember setting this one up.
I mean, it might be the worst. I'm trying to think. I would say there's got to be biscuits worse, but I mean, biscuits aren't really that... I can't think of a bad biscuit. Obviously, when, like, you're in a church... I mean, I don't want to bring a church up again. Or, like, at your nan's house, and she's got one of them biscuit tins that's full of different types of biscuits. Of course the bourbons go first. Of course the custard creams go first. And then some of the rich tea type stuff is left till the end. Don't mean I'll turn my nose up at it. Try the 95% chocolate. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked the strong chocolateness. Very bitter. Very bitter. Why do people hate fig rolls so much? I know I don't. I think I can imagine a lot of people won't like fig rolls because it's made out of well, fig. Oh, Camilla Nord, thank you for the subs. Camilla Nord has gifted 5 subs to the channel, you crazy son of a bitch. Why have you done such a thing, Camilla? Am I saying that right? Camilla Nord. Camilla Nord VPN. I've sensed you were probably just a bit bored of the gameplay, just wanted something to do to liven it up a bit. Thank you. I always find it strange that there's been people giving out so many gift subs that, like, literally no one in the chat, everyone in the chat has a fucking sub thing next to them. It's beautiful. Not that if you're not subbed, I mean, it literally doesn't matter. I have to be careful when I say things like that, people get upset. I just mean it's funny. It's funny, slightly. Chris, have you seen The Corn Kid? In what context? Are we still talking about biscuits and chocolate and shit? Or are you talking about... Is there someone I've got to look out for? Chris, I know this is random, but have you seen The fucking Corn Kid? You'll know what I'm talking about if you know. I need to zoom out a bit. Real cheese, please, 96. What is this, a subathon? It's nearly midnight, for God's sake. Are we having a goddamn subathon? This sub is so wholesome, I can't handle it. Why would the sub be so wholesome when the king of the sub is an edgelord like myself? I'm like one of them far right entertainers, like comedians. I'm a problematic king. So why do I attract such a wholesome family? There's a delightful child who's obsessed with corn. The internet is ruining the whole thing, though. What? Oh, so it's some kind of... I'm guessing some kind of meme where a child is being recorded by their parents saying something about corn. At the kitchen table, perhaps, or maybe out in a restaurant. And the kid is probably saying something like, "Wow, corn!" And maybe saying corn in a funny way. "Corn! Wow, it's corn! I love corn, Mummy!" And then the mum says, say that again. What did you say? I love corn! And then BuzzFeed probably said something like, "This kid loves corn and we're here for it." Am I right? No, it's not. It's a small African child being interviewed about his love of corn. Please watch. Oh. Felt like I was on the money with that one. Not gonna watch it now. Why is the internet ruining it? Are they finding it too funny? Has it become mainstream? It's probably trippy for the African kid. He probably gets told by someone, "Oh, you know, you're massive on the internet now," because of what you said yesterday. He's like, "Oh, that's amazing," and then a week later, it's like, "You know, people fucking hate you now, right?" I haven't done anything. No, they fucking hate you now. Why? Because you've gone too mainstream. I thought people found me funny. Yeah, but too many people found you funny, so now people don't find you funny because they don't want to be the person who thinks something's funny that's gone mainstream. I just want corn. I just like corn and gravy. They are turning him into a TikTok song. Of course they are. Of course they are. You've got to cash in on the money as soon as you can. Or all the commentator YouTubers, are they all making videos of him? Reactions. Got to react quickly because it's people only care what your reaction is right there and then. You've got to move. Move. This is blowing up. Move. Get your fucking camera out. Press record. Doesn't matter what you think of it. Let's go. This is hot. This came out a minute ago. Let's go. Chris has inspired me to make a cup of tea and snack. How inspirational. I think you might have just wanted a snack. That's kind of how advertising works. That's why if I was sat here saying how good Raid Shadow Legends is, some of you would go, "Yeah, this is an ad." But I'll still check it out. That's why YouTubers have to do that now, is because the advertisers realise that adverts don't work, but they do work. One of the things that makes people buy things is being recommended something by a friend. And a lot of people look up to YouTubers as if they are friends. So advertisers worked out that if the YouTuber pretends they like it, people watching are more likely to buy it. As opposed to just a plain advert that says play Raid Shadow Legends, it's really fun. It's the parasocial element of it. PewDiePie's my friend and he likes it, so I'll like it too. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of creepy. Chris is jealous he's not got a HelloFresh sponsor. I was thinking HelloFresh today because I saw another ad about it, because there's like a new ad going around where it starts off and she says something like, "But can I change my HelloFresh order?" Yes, you can. There's never an advert where it's like, "Can I change my HelloFresh order?" No, you can't. You can't. The website's down. The website's broken. Oh my god, he's got a hole in him. Oh god, he's got an arm off. Look at that, that's cool. The hole is all the way up to his jawline. No, not his jawline. Come on, you bastard. Very cool design. I've seen loads of zombies with holes and stuff in them, but not one that has, not that. That's a real fucking, he's been blasted. He's on blast. That's another stupid thing to say. So-and-so said this on Twitter, and now he's on blast. On blast. You can't eat rich tea. What? You can't? I thought you said you can't read. I thought you were trying... sometimes I try and look at a comment and try and guess what you're saying. Try and just work out quickly what it is. I'm sure you were saying something like you can't read. You can't read and have rich tea biscuits. That'd make a shit advert as well. I don't like how adverts sometimes cotton on to the memes sometimes as well. And they turn their ads into like the meme that's going on about them. It's just free advert work. It means they haven't had to hire anyone to fucking do the work. They've just stolen it. Where's that cunt gone? Oh, he's over there. Can't shoot him over there. Move over here. Bastard. The sad thing is, I can see who said that. I hate campaigns trying to be relevant. The sad thing is, I feel like, yeah, that is sad, very annoying, very fucked up. But at the same time, the only reason they're relevant is because they've probably hired someone like you, people in the chat. I'm working as a digital, influencer for Oreos. And you've gone to the interview and you've gone, no, I know all the memes and stuff. I'm very into my Twitter and stuff. And they go, okay, you can be our whatever. Do you see what I mean? They're not faking it. They're hiring you guys. Everyone in this chat, all the people saying shit like, I'm here for it. You could get a job tomorrow working for fucking Jaffa Cakes. Can I even block this guy? So I'm in the middle of the fight. I can't read the chat, but it looks like you've all got some good points. If only I could just finish this fight. Oh, wow! My dream came true. I love Jaffa Cakes. Chris giving career advice. I mean, I was actually trying to be more cynical about it, but if you guys are like, what? I could get a job sponsoring stuff and selling out? Wow, I never thought of that. That's the thing that scares me with the younger generation. Selling out is cool now, apparently. Get off me, you bastards. I've got a gun. I need to stay the fuck back and just shoot shit, because I'm nearly dead. He's gonna shoot swords! I do... Things with the old games is they, because of the frames per second and shit, you kind of get used to, games are really, really, what's the word? Responsive modern games. Like, you press a button and it happens immediately. Whereas old games have like a weird kind of input thing. Can we cancel Claudia Winkleman? What's she done? Is what the movie review Strictly Come Dancing lady? I've always found her a bit annoying, but why would you cancel her? This better not be toxic femininity, where you want to cancel a successful woman because she's successful and pretty. Because I heard about that in a book. Oh, Head and Shoulders adverts. Yeah, she can. Yeah, get cancelled for that shit. Head and Shoulders is not what she'd use as well. Anyone who's like got loads of money would not be buying Head and Shoulders. They'll be buying some kind of exclusive. I've always wanted to do that. You know when you get these advert people, these celebrities, you just know they're not actually drinking or using these products. Like Ant and Dec go into fucking, I don't know where they go, Asda. They probably get their shit delivered from fucking M&S. M&S.
Impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
M&S cookies, though.
Just like old
No, fuck that. How much are they?
Just like old times.
£5 for 2 of them.
What do you say? Will you join us?
I'm a bit of a sucker for all the supermarket, you know, when they have an in-store bakery and it's like donuts in a bag for £1. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. Not recently, I'm trying not to be. You know, two whole bags of cookies for like £1.50.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has
Lidl has the best bakery.
And after seeing you in action,
I think we might be getting a Lidl, or it might be an Aldi near to me soon. Well, not near. I'll have to take a couple of buses, but I've heard great things, so I might make it into a day trip.
And don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I'm making a lot of promises to these characters, but I don't know what a promise means. I mean, I know what a promise means. Well, actually, I don't. But, I mean in the game. What do I have to do? Do I have to do something later? It don't matter. Fucking hate Aldi. I mean, the only problem with Aldi is a lot of the times my mum's bought something and I've gone, wow, this is so much cheaper, but then it's like you eat it and go, oh, it's because it's not what I wanted. The reason it's cheap is because it's not what you wanted.
This has been a momentous
Aldi is better than Lidl. I'll never remember that.
The revolution grows in strength.
Even now, I'm trying to think what you said and I can't remember it. Aldi, Lidl, Little Aldi. It's too similar. Laura Beach. I worked there for 2 years, got 11 quid an hour. You must have been rolling in it. Can I borrow a tenner? Melee level 3? How long is this road then? Does it go? Oh, it's not too long. Oh wait. There's probably more, isn't there? You probably get to that castle wall, there'll be more after the wall. Can't afford it. I don't want to be a master thief. I don't want to be a better blacksmith. I don't want to improve my cooking skills. And I definitely don't want to improve my loot skills. Good enough, Tar. Good enough. Learn how to coerce people and bend them to your will. I don't need any of that shit yet. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us.
Bowerstone.
You when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and...
I wonder if it's the same Bowerstone. I wonder if they've just copied and pasted it.
We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally.
Lidl sell nice nuts and seeds,
Come on,
says Trippy Seed.
but we're just getting
Makes me think, are you a bit of a nutter for seeds? Are you currently sitting somewhere where there are seeds nearby? Like a little bowl of seeds? Dogging spot. You've had 3 people give you tenors tonight, dude. Have I? I warn you, don't send me tips in that tip jar because my manager keeps stealing it. Not my manager, sorry. What's it called? Stream Labs, OBS, some shit. Because I always forget to give people shout-outs if they donate, because I haven't got any on-screen indication that it's happened. Oh, you're right. I'm snowed under. Karina. Tam Satins. Very sorry, I didn't see. I wasn't even checking. Although I wouldn't check. It was such a nice thing for you to do. And I'm not sat here checking to see if people have sent me money, because when anyone does, it's a very, very odd, beautiful, rare thing. And I think it would be very mad of me to sit here refreshing it and looking at, why has no one else sent me money? I don't think any of you should. If you do, it's fantastic. None of you should. You should be spending it on your bills and your rent. Have a takeaway on us. Well, I probably won't, because takeaways are awful for you. For the price of a takeaway, I could get a week's shopping. Do you know what I mean? Am I supposed to be following this man? I think I am, aren't I? Chris, you need to stop eating fish and peas. Now I need more fish and peas.
Trenches very much like these when I was a young soldier.
Anyway, it's not just fish and peas. It's fish, chips and peas. The issue I'm having is I've got a tiny freezer, so if I buy stuff for the freezer, that's what I'm eating for the next week. I ain't got the kitchen to cook. I've got a very useless, tiny kind of almost kitchenette. You can't, there'd be no point getting HelloFresh. Buy some Crabstickz on us. I might actually. I'm pretty sure you can get about a big packet of Crabstickz for about 16p. Because I don't think people actually like them. What with them being basically just fish flavoured clumps. Find the spot. Find the spot, dear. Find the spot, dear. There it is. Buy a mega pack of tea bags or something. Ooh. You can use this picture to decorate your home. Sorry. I've always wanted to go, you said mega pack of tea bags. I've always wished I lived near an American-style wholesale-like place. We don't... Well, there must be some in England, but I ain't seen any. I want to go to a place where you buy all your year's toilet roll in one go. Because I've seen students buy, big bags of tea bags that are like potato sacks, like you need to lift them up onto your shoulders to carry them. Huge bags. Treat yourself to a coffee that don't taste like sausages. I'm kind of into it now. I was complaining that Asda Price coffee tastes like sausages, but to be honest, I already stopped that anyway. I got some Nescafe from Poundland. There's only so long you can drink sausages. Oh, it's there, darling. We had a sack of tea bags and my mum gave it to my brother. Fucking hell, it's like an episode of EastEnders at your house. When does the drama stop? Trying to get a Costco card, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think that's what you guys have over there in America, isn't it? Unless you're British and we might have a Costco, I don't know. I always forget we do have some of your American shit.
Can I be of service?
No. We have Taco Bell. I've seen a few of those around the place. Hot Ribena. Bovril and golf courses. Why are we talking about Bovril and golf courses? Is that sound a reference to something? Or is that somebody's hobby? It's very niche if it is. We're gonna go take a couple of bottles of Bovril and we're gonna break into that golf course. That's a proper Saturday night, that is. I say we, I mean I. This is Bowers Stone from Fable 2. Although, it's turned to shit. Looks like my character, because I mean, my last character was going to be the hero of this place and fix it up and buy all the houses and be a really good landlord, but we quit Fable 2. And now look at it. Fucking homeless area here. The place is smoggy as fuck.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like.
You should also tier supermarkets. No, I don't think I'll ever do tier videos. I mean, I don't really have a strong opinion on supermarkets.
You won't see too many kids running around.
Do you like Korean food, Chris? I mean, to be honest, I like food. I'm sure Korean food is good. I can't think of anything particular that I've had that's Korean. I might have been to a place in Brighton that did Korean stuff, but what would be an example of some... what's your classic Korean dish? Kimchi, yeah, I've had kimchi. That's nice, I think. Death row meal. I think I read somewhere they've changed the rules on death row meal, because some people were going crazy and being like, I want a luxurious steak dinner. Like with a £90 steak. Or $1. So they changed the rules. I don't know what I'd have. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have anything. I mean, if I'm about to fucking die, just fucking get over with. I don't need the meal. You know? And sit there thinking, oh, life would be great if I wasn't gonna fucking die. Why didn't I eat the last meal anyway? I mean, I think it's just an American thing. It's like an American... You get one last meal, and then you're gonna get shot. Here's the menu. What's the chef special? If I had a meal right before I died, I'd shit myself. Yeah. I think they do say that if you die, you do shit yourself. I mean, I can imagine it makes sense, doesn't it? Your body is probably using some kind of... Hold on, this guy wants my attention. Boom, baby. Oh, it's Reaver from number 2. But now he's much older.
Will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to follow.
Why aren't they all like running away and screaming? Oh, mini cheddars are good.
I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop, chop.
Reaver is back, bitches. I think they just wanted Stephen Fry back, didn't they?
That's why we're here.
Broken box, it's Stephen Fry, baby.
Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Wait, is he giving Jeff Bezos vibes or the Reaver? I was thinking that there's always somebody, isn't there, that's ruling over everybody else from a balcony. It's annoying as fuck now. I think in the future, maybe 20 years from now, it's going to be common knowledge that a lot of these billionaires and stuff actually have a kind of mental disorder. Like, we treat them like, because they make lots of money and we live in this world, we put them on the front of magazines and we interview them and we treat them like they're like, oh, give us a TED Talk, Bill Gates. But I think they actually might have a mental problem. Not in a nasty way. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I mean a genuine kind of like they're not diagnosed with anything now because it doesn't exist. Like a kind of egotistical, narcissistic, greed thing. Like someone who's obsessed with having more and more and will do anything to get it, even if people get hurt. I don't think we have a word for it yet. And shooting people just like Bezos. Well, I mean, Bezos is... Maybe he's not outright shot anyone. Or maybe he has. But people say he's kind of killed in a way because people who work at Amazon have died. And like Steve Jobs, people who work at Apple have died. And what's that Elon Musk thing where the kids in some foreign country are like having to dig through dangerous piles of shit and rubbish in order to find lithium for his batteries? Something like that. But not... So this is what I mean. You're saying like pathological liar, psychopath and stuff like that, but I think there's going to be a new one in the future that's specifically for these kind of people. Bezos sounds like Pesos. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so.
You won't shoot. Deal? You better tell your friend that. It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out. We don't make deals with...
I've heard some right nightmares about the Amazon place. How do I ever work in hospitality? Who's that? Is that Whisper? Can't be Whisper. Not Paige.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
Maybe I thought it was Whisper because she's dressed in the
Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
She looks like she's dressed in this school ship. Whispers are elite. Whisper's kind of a good chocolate. I don't see a lot of Whispers about. Whisper Gold now. It's all changing. The world's changing around us. Wait, is a Whisper Gold different?
Well, we ended up leaving the castle early.
Oh, I tell you what I don't like. Well, again, I'll still happily have 20 of them.
Messages were always useful.
I can offer you
What's that?
something better.
Is it a crunch bar? Is it crunch? It's chocolate and inside is a kind of bubbly, crunchy, orange thing. Crunchy. It's called a crunchy. If I had like, you know, a selection box, crunchy will be left. Again, I would not say I hate it because if I had one now I'd be happy. I would be happy to suckle on it. Honeycomb. It's honeycomb, isn't it? It just has a very it's crunchy and hard. The best way to eat a crunchy is just to leave it in your mouth and let it kind of just do its own thing. It's like I'd put it quite low on a tier list, but I wouldn't put it near the fucking bottom. It's not like a piece of asparagus. Oh, Chris, I'm absolutely devastated, said Grilled Cheese 96. What, because of the crunchy? Because of my crunchy revelation? Like I said, it's just one of those things. If I had a selection box, crunchy's going to be left. But I'll fucking eat it. It's not going to be left and thrown out. Left field, Carmack. Do you mean Caramac? Are you trying to tell me Caramac? So let the crunch go soggy. I wouldn't say soggy. If you try and eat a crunch and you're like, ow, 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 you're just crunching, which is why it's called that. I just think the best way to have a crunchy is just to sit with it a bit. Let it, you know, don't rush it. You know, it needs a bit more, what's the word? You need more foreplay with, which is, for example, I would take my time with a crunchy, but what's the, Cadbury's chocolate bar, and it comes with, it's like got Oreos mixed in with it, it's like called Cadbury's Oreo or something. That's basically a death sentence to me. I don't want anything to do with such a treat. There are certain things that aren't supposed to be eaten. Let me just try and reiterate again. I'm pretty sure this guy tenses his buttocks when he buys something. Just. I mean, this might be an odd thing to say, but just concentrate on his bottom. I know the camera moves, but just look at his ass. Watch. Watch. There. Something happens. Something happens to his ass. Let me see it again. Hooligan expression pack. Yeah, whatever. Watch. Right there. Maybe you're not seeing it, but I'm seeing it. Curly whirly. Again. Yeah, it widens. I think it flexes a bit. Widens. It doesn't clench. What's the opposite of clench? Curly whirlies are difficult for me. Again, it's chocolate. It's nice. It's sugar. I'll have it. But they can be tricky. You can be eating a fucking curly whirly and it's stuck in your teeth. You know. Chomps are yucky. Chomps. I know it. What did a chomp look like? Wasn't a chomp like a... No, I know what a chomp was. 10p probably. That's what they used to be. I just want to see what was the inside of a chomp. Yeah, chomps are cheap as shit. I'd probably put them quite low on the tier list just because they were just mass-produced cheap. Nothing to them. Twirls are great. Chomps and Curly Whirlies, very sweet shop, British sweet shop type of sweets there. There was a time where you take 50p to a sweet shop and you're coming away with an entire afternoon. You're coming away with an entire fucking binge evening. That's what I'd like to open. A little tuck shop. Maybe I'll do that next time I go to one of these gatherings. Rather than just going and talking to weirdos, I'll just open up my own sweet shop and make a right bundle selling Pink Panther biscuits and Garibaldis. There's a dig spot here? Yeah, flakes. Again, great chocolate. Chocolate's great. But the bar experience can be a little bit annoying. You're gonna end up with it on your lap. You're gonna end up with you know, there's some left in the packet. Because I mean, again, you can't fault them because they have called it what it is. It's fucking flakes. But then, of course, you know, that's not its special ability. Its special ability is being in ice cream. Yeah, I do, Laura Beach. I do remember the cigarette sweets. Of course I do. They might have even been 2p, I seem to remember. Like, not even anything. Pretend you're smoking for a bit. Usually, I remember I was probably a bit too old for when they used to pretend they were cigarettes. I think they called it something else when I was a kid. There was never any illusion that they were cigarettes. Like, I'm pretty sure I had some that were like Flintstone ones. Special abilities. Yes, some stuff is built for... does have special abilities. We had candy sticks, yeah, that's what we had. They were never pretended to be cigarette sticks, but it's what you did anyway. Whistle lollies. I know what you mean, I'm not a big fan of those. What am I saying? I'm in my 30s, for fuck's sake. Why am I so... I'm not a fan of them. They're not made for me. I used to have quite a lot of chupa chaps, those lollies, but I think I only actually really went with them a lot because they were connected with pogs, weren't they? There was a bit where you bought, you know, a lolly and you got a pog, and all this kind of stuff. I don't think I'd choose to have a Chupa Chup if it didn't come with all that shit.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall.
You've added what to the wall? Oh, there are things on the wall.
Shop has some new
Oh, my promises.
Why not have a look?
The Sanctuary Shop. He's saying it like there's a shop here, rather than just a wardrobe of my shit. Oh my god, Doggo has a bed here.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on.
Oh, we can rename. Well, it goes offline when I do it, so I'll do it later.
When someone has given you
Offline's the wrong word.
Keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise.
He keeps gifts here until I unwrap them. That would be so fucking cool. I kind of want it to have like a pile of presents. Oh, we got a raid going. No, God. Oh, God. Who's done the raid? Who's done this raid? Alice JPXG. You son of a bitch. To anyone who's joining now, we're having a big talk about biscuits and candy for some reason. And it's making me very fucking hungry. So I'm having to lay into some rich tea biscuits. Am I out of sync again? Am I out of sync? Are the words matching my mouth? Yes. So who said I wasn't in sync? They're getting banned. I'm only joking. Although I'd be worried for you if I'm actually in sync. I am out of sync. Now I will be fine. Who did I ban for that? Almost Emma, sorry, okay? Sorry. I am a harsh king these days, but I've learnt to know when I shall apologise. Why is he holding a melon?
You're a real hero. That's just what we need. Salutations.
You know, I apologise.
Three magi of great power.
I know why it was. It's because we went to that screen, isn't it? When I tried to put the dog's name in.
Lord of the fairies, and lo,
There's something about this Xbox, it keeps pulling itself in and out.
counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. Who wants me home for supper?
Emma, I've almost banned. I've been banned almost too. Welcome to the club. I mean, get over it. No one's been banned. That's the real badge of honour. Getting almost banned is just how I threaten people to try and control you, try and mould you back into what I need the chat to be. I feel like I'm training you all quite well. You are starting to be the chat that I wanted, but for some reason I'm having an image in my head of like the people with the horse riding, and they have that crop, that whip. I'm not riding any of you. Don't go off on that. I just mean I've got that kind of crop, that kind of like fucking. Oh, thanks for the subscription as well, Alice JPXG. Take the orb of interplanar transference. I shall do this mission in your honour, Alice. My dog just came out of the floor. And now that dog's gonna fucking eat me. Maybe not dogs, cats would. If you shrunk to a small size, your cat would fucking. Chris, did you have a Tamagotchi? Everyone had a fucking Tamagotchi. Everyone had one. Although weirdly, I know you can get the iPhone app version of it now. So if you really like Tamagotchi, you can do it again, but something very pointless about it being on a mobile phone.
Yeah, I said pretty.
I think there was definitely something about Tamagotchis being its own creature in that like egg keyring thing. You know, there was something about that felt more like it was some kind of creature here. Separate. You know, if you wanted to do your Tamagotchi, you're going to have to go find it, get it.
Resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right?
There's something about this voice as well, sounds familiar.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. As it happens, Arturo, the gatekeeper...
This sounds like it might be a popular comedy duo around 2010.
I wrote tons of lines for the villagers, and I think some of them are really cool.
Almost sounds like, I mean, 2010 might have been a bit too early, but I can imagine Fable 4, they're probably, I bet you anything, they're going to get some YouTubers. They're going to get some YouTubers to do voices. It won't be me. It'll be Dan and Phil. They'll get Dan and Phil to do voices in Fable 4. I promise you that. That's my prediction for the Fable 4 game. God, if that comes true, make sure we clip this.
Cool. Looks like old Clem is up. Hail, hero. I am old.
Who would they get? No, they'd get Joe Sugg, because he's been on the telly.
Weapons, and if you bring me some sky
Who else would they get?
I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold.
Prediction setting stone.
So, a +3 sword.
Was that Armstrong and Miller? Oh, I don't know.
And I can't make anything more than a
No,
+3 because
this
I'm
isn't
only
Armstrong
a
and Miller.
journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Because they don't sound like voice actors. I'm gonna have to look. Does anyone know how to, does anyone know what I should...
This is all about customization.
Fable 3. Is it Jim and Mark that are talking? Jim and Mark. God, I wish this game just wasn't filled with fucking English voices, because it's sending me mad. Okay, Mark. Gender, male, relationships, first appearance. No, I'm in a character wiki. I don't want to know about the character, I want the voice. Why wouldn't he put the voice here? Jim. Jim is a character in Fable 3. Constantly. Where's the voice, you bastard? Why would you not put the voice in the character wiki? Sorry about this. I just can't. I can't keep listening to them until I know who it is. Oh wait, has anyone in the chat said it? Look up the quest name. Yeah, well that's not going to give me the name. Now I'm on the Fable 3 IMDb. And then if I go on what? All cast and crew. Right. Oh, there's so many though. And it might also... Oh god, this has got... Oh, this is always better. It comes with pictures. Oh, everyone in this game is like... Martha's mum from Doctor Who. Oh, Samuel Barnett's in this. I like Samuel Barnett. You're going to have to Google. Samuel Barnett, because I can't share my screen because I don't know how. He's the guy in that Dirk... Is it Dirk Gently? Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, which I haven't watched. But I think he plays the detective guy in it. Although, let's see, what is it? He voices Ben. Don't know if we've met a Ben. Right, who is it we're looking for? I just need this Mark... Oh yeah, but some of the voices are just like credited as voice. Like, they do a voice in the game. Oh, here we go. Bruce McKinnon. Who's Bruce McKinnon? Sorry, this is very boring for you guys, but I can't not look. I can't find Jim. I think They sound familiar because I think it's comedians. Fucking comedians. Hello, Vonnie. First time chat. What's your emote? Very cheeky emote. Magatani. That's a Levi special. They're just, I think, I recognise them, but they're not famous comedian duo.
I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to
Thank you, new post. This biscuit is in dedication of you, so I will enjoy it and consume it.
You or Mildred?
Is it Rufus Jones and Dave Lamb?
Princess. You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
I worked with Rufus Jones.
And that she's really hot.
No, not Rufus Jones. Oh, now I'm Googling again. Somebody take Google away from me. It's just turning me into a fucking stupid human. Yeah, I've worked with Rufus Jones. I have worked with Rufus Jones. That's a fact. I say worked with. I was in something with him, and he probably won't recognise me. They're on the voiceover. Yeah, they definitely are. The thing is, this game has like maybe seems like 300 people. So I know Rufus Jones is in this, but it's definitely not these voices. Magatani, thank you for subscribing.
Greetings, mighty hero.
Thank you so much. Fresh subscribers. Is it past midnight? I knew it would be. There's something about past the midnight hour. Loads of people subscribe after midnight. I think there's something about the air.
Her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus.
I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. What's the witching hour? Is that 2 till 3?
Excellent. Hero's gonna talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
I don't actually get what this mission is.
I can see from
Are they kind of taking... Oh.
demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the
They're kind of doing a Dungeons and Dragons piss take, aren't they, I think? Board game piss take. 3 AM. Yes, but is it 2 AM till 3 AM? Or is it 3 AM to 4 AM? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's called the witching hour, not the witching 1 second.
You mean like by climbing it?
It's only 3 AM for 1 second. Ooh, a pie! The pie of ineluctable flatulence. This pie was baked by the legendary warlock chef Jamie Windbreaker. Unfortunately, he was killed in a huge gas explosion before the pie could be eaten, and no one has dared touch it since. I shall eat it. I am the hero of Albion. Nothing can stop me. Balverines, Hobbs, criminals, gaseous piles.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
I don't like the voice.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure?
It sounds very,
Be quiet, you two.
Improv. Comedy improv. Oh, alrighty, Aphrodite. I think, yeah. Oh, shit. You're playing a Dungeons and Dragons session in this quest. It's kind of cringe, but also fun and cute. Yeah, the missions on this have been very varied, I'll tell you that. Very different to the other games. Although I don't know if I want varied. I kind of just want missions. Poor wolves. That's why they shouldn't be wolves. I don't want to kill wolves. It's fine if they're called shadow wolves. Or, you know, reaper wolves or something. Something cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! Cool as fuck. I don't even know how I initiate that move. Let's burn the bastard. Oh no, it's electric now. Oh my god! Dog skeleton. I've always found dog skeletons kind of look very cute and fun. Well, not fun. I don't look at a dog skeleton and go like, I'm gonna have a great Saturday afternoon. I mean, they look kind of funny. I think it's because of a cartoon I used to watch as a kid. I can't remember what it was called. And if anyone gets it, you're gonna get double points, double Chris Chat's points. Cartoon about skeletons, maybe 2 skeletons and a skeleton dog. Or maybe 3 skeletons and a cartoon dog. And I'm talking old. I'm talking it's probably not even... Might have been Funny Bones. I don't think it was. Oh, maybe you're right. Because it's so old, I can't even fucking remember it. Funny Bones TV show. I think you might be right. No. Yes, you're right. You're right. You got it. You got it. Who got it? Hold on. Everyone stop chatting so it don't go too far away. Who said it? Alice. Yeah, the song. Let me just listen to the... Pause this shit. Fucking Fable 3. Right, I want to listen to Funny Bones. Funny Bones TV show. I want the theme, baby. Oh, this takes me back, baby. This might be one of the first things I ever saw in my life. Unlimited social media. Wow, that's not new. Might not be able to hear it, but you can Google it. Some skeletons lived. It's one of those themes where, obviously it's a fun cartoon for kids, but there's, I mean, it is like a first-person shot of, like, you're going down a cellar and meeting skeletons. There's something a bit creepy about it. A little bit satanic, maybe. It's like it sounds fun, but it's literally saying, in a dark, dark room, in a dark, dark house, there's sentient bones representing death. They did have a dog. I think that's why... I think that's what I was going for, wasn't it? That's why I'm searching that at 12 AM, isn't it?
I shall never marry you.
Oh, she's spirited. I like that.
Ooh, she's spirited. I like that. Pursue the Baron. Oh fuck!
Man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
I was gonna say.
All trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps. Then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword. You
Accept.
my puzzle.
Thank you. Oh my god, look at the sword. Why is the sword bleeding? Oh, that's a cool looking sword. That's a good looking sword, baby. Do I get to keep it? It better not be some part of this mission. Nice floor. Oh, I love a big arrow. Pull.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make
I don't know, Broken Box.
Well, how about it releases a cloud?
How long are we playing for tonight? I'll probably last longer than you.
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Googled Funny Bones and Dan Castellaneta. I can never say his second name, pops up as cast member. That can't be true. I thought it was a British show. Unless it was revoiced. Oh, hold on. Now I need to Google it. Don't give me facts like that, people. Funny Bones, TV, kids, cast. I mean, you might be right, because, I mean, he's... Oh, yeah. No, we had a different cast. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, actually, no, maybe we did. Sorry, this is boring for everyone, but... Because Dan Castellaneta has come up. But so is Griff Rhys-Jones. And he's an English comedian. What was the dog called in Funny Bones? Wait, it's called White. So I think it may have been recast. Because Americans can't hear English accents. They don't know what we're saying. It's 6:30 PM where I'm at. I'll be up for a while. Oh, no, I won't last as long as you, mate. No, I mean, I'll end the stream soon. I'm just there's nothing else I want to do today, so... I've got work tomorrow, but a bit later on. I'm not bothered, really. Late, early, it's all the same. The head of the Albion Historical Restoration Society wants funds to repair the old dweller camp. That sounds fun. Arthur urgently needs a letter delivered to Brightwall. Good. That'll probably have some fucking zombies or something. Oh. Gather 99 more respect points from the people of Bowerstone. Where am I? Which one am I in? Am I in that one then? Bowerstone Industrial. Can't do that one. What's this one? Kidnapped. There's been another kidnapped in Bowerstone Industrial. Locate Nigel Farage's gang. Shut them down for good and rescue their captive. You cannot fast travel until you complete current quest. Oh. Hold on. Am I currently in one? Oh yes, I am. Yeah, maybe I need to go to bed. Actually, I'm doing that thing where I'm so tired. I'm not really thinking. I couldn't even explain that. It's not that late anyway. It's 12:30. I will go to bed next. I'm gonna finish this mission and go, people. Sometimes you've just got to know when to stop. And I should have stopped an hour ago. But then I would have missed the raid. Well, actually, no, the raid wouldn't have happened. Aren't you still shrunk down like on a tiny yeah, I think because I'm well, not tired, but I've been playing too long. I didn't even realise I'd just paused this mission. I was already looking for another mission. I've gone nuts. It's my witching hour. I mean, there was a time when I was staying up till 4 quite easily. It's quite bad for you, so I've been trying to pull back my sleeping habits and sleep at more regular times. And I've fucked that tonight. So thanks a lot, guys. It's going to take a week to get my sleeping clock back in order. My body clock. You've really fucked it tonight, guys. You've really ruined my clock. I'm going to pay dearly for this tomorrow. Dearly. Ooh, sexy. I mean, it might be time as well to start thinking about moving on from the Fable series. Maybe it's finished now. Maybe we've done Fable now.
And with the hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
No shit. Just because. What else are you playing then? I don't know. I'd make it up on the spot. I have to make it up on the day. I have to see if it streams first, if it actually works on the Xbox. It's a long story. Technical story issues. It's boring as fuck. You've certainly done some Fable, I know. Can't think. I'd need something else that's very different, I think. And
And the killer monsters are chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute.
it's not time for horror. October's the time for horror.
Food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it.
And also,
There. This is no
I think you
ordinary
guys
chicken.
would like to watch someone more excitable watch horror. You know, someone who screams at every corner and stuff and goes, "Oh my god, what's gonna happen?" And like, I'm not that kind of player. I'm a bit more.
This is murder most foul.
It's like I said before, if something really scary happens, I'll probably just say like, "Oh, that made me jump. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually." Like I'm not gonna start screaming and lose my shit. God no, not Kingdom Hearts. We tried that.
I always root for the underdog.
Fucking game sent me mad. Couldn't work out how to do shit.
That was just gross.
I think you have to be a certain kind of person to find Kingdom Hearts cool.
We should have put shields in the game.
I'm not being offensive, I just mean
Always want to put chickens and everything. Weird.
someone who kind of likes,
And so the mighty hero
I don't know, magical adventures and stuff.
chickens of doom.
I'll always vote for you to play Doom. I mean, I'd happily sit and play Doom. Maybe that could be the next series. Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3.
The light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Is there a Doom in between? I've got all of them. I've got Doom 64. I've got Doom 2016. I've got Doom Eternal. Maybe I'll go through every single Doom game.
My elite hobguard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh.
I like this bit where I'm like actually on the table.
Minions will be feasting on your liver.
Magical adventures as opposed to the Fable series. Yes. I mean, the people who like Kingdom Hearts are I'm trying to put into words. Trying to put it into words, but trying to think of other shit. Like if I knew someone who was like, Kingdom Hearts is my life, it's my everything. I'm trying to think of other stuff they would like, so I can kind of tell you as an example. Buffy. No. The kind of people who would buy a necklace with the logo of Kingdom Hearts on. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is I understand that this is a magical adventure. This is a video game. The people who like Kingdom Hearts, they're gonna buy some jewelry with Kingdom Hearts on it. They get invested in it. Like this is my life now. That's what I got that friend for his birthday. Okay, maybe I'm too. How many people in the chat right now has bought a piece of jewelry that's based off the Kingdom Hearts franchise? We need to sort this out tonight. Not me.
I should have paid for better elite guards.
Does a jacket count? Yeah. Any wearable Kingdom Hearts thing. Like you've played the game. You've gone nuts for the lore and shit. I think as well it's that thing with the characters in stuff like Kingdom Hearts where everyone's a bit too because I'm getting tired now, I can't really talk properly. But I think the word I'm looking for is like sincere, where people are like I don't know what the word is. They're not subtle characters, like I'm the evil one and I'll say this, and like I'm the friend that cares a lot and I'll do anything for my friends, and like the characters kind of talk the same all the time. Like they are, like the hero one is always like, I don't know, standing up and going, I will fight you, like I will come back. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like they're clear what characters they are. Like they might as well be wearing a face that's just an emoji. I am the mysterious evil one, and I will always be talking like this forever and will have no other kind of thing at all. Cliche or archetypes, I think so. I mean, that's roughly it. I think that's why lots of young people like anime, because I kind of stopped liking it for some reason. There's something about anime which is kind of clearly defined, and I think people find that a bit more comfortable. Like, characters' intentions are fucking clear. I mean, some anime characters say it out loud. Or their thoughts you can hear their thoughts, like they'll narrate. When they're stressed, there's that little X that means they're stressed. When they fancy someone, their nose bleeds. There's like a weird grammar to anime. Flat, yeah. Flat can be a good word for it. Static is the technical term. I can imagine the thing is I don't know what I mean, because I'm sure it's like in the world of writing and stuff it must be a word. If I Google static character. Not in all anime, by the way, it's not. A static character is a type of character who remains largely the same throughout the course of the storyline. Their environment may change, but they retain the same personality and outlook they had at the beginning of the story. It's common for secondary characters to be static. I think you're right then. I think that's what I mean. Where Kingdom Hearts is like, I don't know. The hero just acts all heroic for the entire fucking thing.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero.
And then, let's say the bad guy turns out to be good. You know, in season 15, everyone acts like, oh my god, where did that come from? Because everyone's used to the characters being so static.
Which there is no way you could possibly have.
Boom, baby.
The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am...
So I've beaten the final guy just by hitting that little board game piece down. Can you see the mouse moving? Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
God, they do look like D&D players, actually. Especially the robes.
Hero, thank you for saving me.
Hey, sobbing snail. Yeah, I'm full alive, baby. I'm going now, so.
The hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being
Kiss
a
it.
strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Kiss the picture. Oh, I have to hold it down. Snog it. God, this is a low point for this character.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the
Give me
Baron
my
killed
size
the princess
back.
and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer.
They should have made this area look more like it was painted.
Jim, why do you always want to kill everything?
Like, Games Workshop shit.
That is happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
When you play as the female character, they get all giddy about girls kissing. That's the sad thing with this game, is it would be great to sit and play it all the way through again and see what's different, but that would be, what, another 20 hours? I didn't get a hello when I joined. There isn't an automatic hello when you join.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sword.
I don't give them out for free.
Whatever.
Didn't really get a thank you for my 28 months today either. 28 months? I thought we did mention that. Somebody was subscribed for a long time, because I couldn't work out why that would have been, because I've only been doing what, less than 1 month. So is it Vampet Jules Walken? Have you been subscribed to this for 27 months of nothing? I can't work out how that's... People stay subbed. That's weird, because I'm sure when I turned my Twitch on for like the first time, it said I had no subscribers. Maybe sub points. I don't know. I unsub because I'm a broke uni student. That's quite all right. A Twitch subscription is very much a very luxurious thing to buy, isn't it? Very I'm on 27 months soon. Jesus Christ. 27 months, that's over a year. So for 2 years. I sold my knickers to buy my sub. I don't think you'd get enough for them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't think that'll be enough. In fact, I think now you owe more. I think selling your knickers has actually put you into minus. Well, that's the end of the stream, I think. There's no point looking at missions, is there? I'm not picking anything else. Let me go Bowerstone Market, though. I want to see if this game is... It is set in the same Bowerstone, isn't it? But it's completely different. I just want to see if the main bit, like the square, is still here. My ex offered me £200 for tip pics, so might be able to fund multiple subs. Well, I don't think prostitution is the way, or sex working as it's called now. This is the bit. No, it's not. It is. It's the town square. It's the exact same town square, except... No, not pretty much everything. Wait. Oh my god. So, in this Bowerstone, they've smashed the pub to build a fucking... They got rid of the pub. That looks cool, though. Bowerstone Castle. This was where the tavern was. So they've definitely done some renovations. And they've put trees there. Well, that's the pub gone, I guess. Is there anything else different? Where they should... If they move the pub here. God, that's a better looking pub. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I think there's no point sleeping anymore, is there? Sleep. Sex. Oh. For a minute there, it made it look like you could just order sex from the bed. Do you want sleep or sex? Bit of both, please. Very well. I'll bring up the fresh sheets. I don't know if I'll play more Fable. I mean, part of me wants to play this myself anyway. Although I probably won't bother. I'll probably forget about doing that. But I feel like the stream is bored. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm quitting this because it's bad, but I feel like the stream is bored of Fable now. And we've probably been playing it for 72 hours or something insane. What do you want to play? Oh, don't worry. I mean, I'll play what I want to play. I just think during Fable 1, and maybe less so in Fable 2, I got especially Fable 1, I was actually really excited to start a stream because I was like, I can't wait to start pissing around with the character again and buy weird shit. But there's something about Fable 2 and 3 that's it's not giving me the same kind of, oh my god, I can't wait to do a stream. I'm going to do an 8-hour stream tonight and just go nuts. Part of Fable has kind of dried up a bit. Do you know what I mean? Play some horror games. Again, I enjoy Fable 3, but it sounds like you're a bit bored of streaming it. Yeah, maybe. I might just be tired now. If you don't do some horror game, what horror games are you all talking about? Because you're not talking about Resident Evil, are you? You're talking about stuff that stuff jumps at you, aren't you? Like the latest one I keep seeing is something to do with being a morgue person. I'd love to know why people want me to stream horror though. Why do people like it? I'm too jumpy for horror games. Is that why? Because I think that's... I never get that, though. It's like one of my sisters is always like, what we're going to watch on Netflix, and she'll always do horror. And I'm like, I mean, oh, fine. Like, I like all the different films. I like all the different games, but horror is always a bit like, I don't know, the games are a bit shitty sometimes. And I think the reason why people like them is because the streamer overreacts and screams and stuff, whereas I don't know if... there's no game going that's going to have me, like, screaming at the screen, literally. Horror just makes me angry, but I'd watch you play it. So I like The Evil Within, I'm snowed under. I did like The Evil Within. But am I not right in thinking people don't mean that kind of horror game? You know, like action horror. What they want is something where you're looking somewhere, and then you look left at something, and then you look back, and there's something at the window. Not like, shooting zombies. Like Left 4 Dead is a horror game, but that's not the horror you mean. You mean that's what I'm talking about. I think when people want me to play horror games, I mean psychological horror. Because, I mean, that's how PewDiePie got huge. That's PewDiePie's whole thing, wasn't it? It's psychological horror. But the thing is, PewDiePie, like, screamed and, like, shouted and shit. I'm pretty low energy kind of guy. Horror games like that don't allow for chat reading, so it depends on what kind of interaction you want. Until Dawn. I don't have Until Dawn. Or that new one, The Quarry. I don't think they should have called it The Quarry. Were you mates with Felix? Not really. He's a very, the treasure chest here, I'm going to have to open it. What's the word when someone's quite introverted and they're in their, they've got their own shit. I've been to his house. I went to his birthday. But I never really got to talk to him. And now he's in Japan. The Quarry sounds like a soap, like Coronation Street. Yeah. You should play a tycoon game. I don't know. I'm going to have to literally pick tomorrow because... Oh, we've been talking so long it's daytime. But yeah, I better go. I better go. No, not reclusive. Just, sometimes to make friends with someone you need more time, don't you? Like, interaction with them rather than just being at the same kind of parties and shit. But, anyway, goodbye to, you all. We'll see what we stream next, because I might just be tired. I might think, you know what, I might just go through Fable 3 and finish it. But also, maybe next time I'm streaming, it'll be something else. I'm not even sure if I'll stream tomorrow now, because I do have work, but I don't know if I'll be too knackered. But we'll work something out. We'll work something out. And I think I did an announcement in the Discord about what I wanted, that I was going live, and I might try and do that as well. Make sure that I leave some kind of information. The problem is I don't know myself what I'm gonna do. Yeah, thank you, Scarlett. I only posted that because I thought, well, I better try it, see if if it works. But most of the time when I feel like streaming, I just get the camera on and go.
Don't blame me for the prices. Blame the thriving economy.
4 seconds warning. Yeah, you got a 4-second warning. Bit useless really, but it is what it is. There we go. There's a black child. I know that's a random thing to say, but we were complaining with the first 2 games that there didn't seem to be lots of black characters, awkwardly. And there still isn't that many black characters. Anyway, I'm going. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the stream. I will see you when I see you, I guess. Bye. Thank you, Tam Satins and the Laughing Kitten, and Rosie, and I'm Snowed Under, and Shelley, and Kansas, and Julie, and Vampet. Oh, it goes so crazy when I do this. Broken Box, Laughing Kitten, No Done Intended, Scarlett. I don't know how to say your name, but it ends in 1998. Snackwing, Tripuseed. Can't believe you all stuck around. Right, see ya. I'm going. Goodbye. Oh, press the button. Press the fucking button.